hello everyone. I'm here, and so are all of my friends, except Mal's not here. I don't think.
Because there's somebody running a vacuum in the background.
Yeah, he's
That's
just muted.
why he's muted. Siggy's also muted.
Oh, okay. They're here, in spirit. So hello. We are playing Danganronpa again. This good ass game. What trial? Who died? Oh, we're not at the trial yet, but Sakura died last stream.
She had a chronic case for a minute real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can, okay?
I'm kind of sad that I had to walk away for when you guys found the body, because I was going to see.
I forgot.
We don't know. We don't know how she died. She's dead.
Oh yeah, Siggy, were you here for that?
I don't think I was.
No, Siggy wasn't here for this. She died, but we don't know how. We haven't started the investigation yet.
I definitely didn't know.
I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip through the Monokuma file stuff because we actually skipped a couple pieces of it, so we'll just read through it on the actual Monokuma file.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we do actual continues, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I have to my stream.
How's everyone feeling tonight?
I keep myself hydrated.
I'm feeling just fine. How are you doing today?
Say hi. Say hi to the other animals when you go to the river to go use the bathroom.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's fine. We can just chat for a little bit. Can you send me a character or list of character voices for Mario 1 if I play it? I mean, we'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not. You're curious what's Wicca, the religion? It's witchcraft. That's not a joke. It's
that's it.
It's just a religion based around the idea of witchcraft, but it's not all witchcraft is Wicca. It's just an organized form of witchcraft. They have their own pantheon of gods and goddesses and stuff.
And similar but also different set of rules.
Yeah. It's very much about you can do what you want as long as you don't hurt anyone. That's sort of the general idea is as long as you're not directly hurting anyone on purpose, then you do you. I was Wiccan in high school.
Yeah, so was I.
You want to be a witch then do Wicca? No, you can be a witch without being Wiccan.
Yeah.
I'm still a witch, I'm just not Wiccan. You recently got into paganism, Wicca? Yeah, paganism's great. I have been a witch since I was probably 10 or 11. That's when I started fucking around with spells.
I just imagine this fucking AA meeting about witches. My name's Bev and I'm a witch. Hi, Bev.
I mean,
been a witch for...
good.
Isn't that just a coven?
I mean, kinda, yeah. Covens are generally groups of witches. Typically, they're good friends. I guess they don't necessarily have to be. I guess if you're in some sort of big city with a big organized coven. I had a coven in high school, and we were all very good friends.
Oh man, I'm gonna pull out this ponytail right now.
I like looking through Wiccan and pagan texts because you can find a lot of old world medicine through that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of natural
think
stuff.
It's I want to throw fireballs and shit, but nah, you're just looking for a cure for a headache.
I wanna say this trial and the next trial are crazy. So I'm excited to see how your reactions are gonna be, cause man, you'll never see it coming.
Yeah, I don't know how this one happened because she was in a blocked off room, right? So how did that happen? And she's clearly too big to move, so it's
I'm guessing what she did is she felt it coming and then locked and barred the door herself.
Locked room cases. It's always fun to figure those out.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Very interesting.
What's very interesting?
Locked room cases.
I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
You bet.
I also just index.
It wasn't locked. It was barred, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't locked. It was just the chair was in front of the door.
Yeah.
The door had
And
to
as
be.
an aside,
The
my
door had
hair's
to be broken.
so fucking smooth today.
Ooh, smooth.
Silky.
Before we get into anything though, Probate, do you want to show everyone my new bit alert?
Oh no.
Wait, everyone turn on the stream so you can hear it. It might be loud. I'll have to fuck with the volume. I can't this second. But it's my 10,000 bit alert.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is just, I'm just gonna deafen you guys for a second.
I'm watching.
All right, everyone ready?
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Ready for my ears to be blasted, yep. Probate, I love you so much!
Just Probate laughing. That's beautiful.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Cryptic, I didn't ask him for $100. Probate offered it earlier when I asked him for the bit alert. He said we'll test it out on stream.
He-Man!
I'm not
I'm
just like
guessing that was the case.
That was that's such a good idea. Now I want to like grab Probate for a little.
Yeah, I want to be this guy, but yeah, you started something brilliant. I kind of knew that.
I am afraid of disappearance!
Yeah, this morning I was like, hey, Probate, I need your laugh whenever you do something evil to Rabbit. I need that laugh.
I'm like, oh, you mean the Skeletor? Got it.
Eat your fucking lettuce, rabbit!
Oh yeah. So how would you look as a '90s cartoon villain? Because I need that for reasons.
Oh, hold on.
He
hold
looks
on.
like Skeletor.
Need-
Did you not just hear him?
Okay. I need
I
us
to
all...
get my fucking propane image to you, Rabbit. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Wait.
Please.
Okay,
I
do you
kind of-
actually have a propane image?
I have a propane created character on Soul Calibur 6.
Ah.
I kind of need us all to be turned into He-Man and the Masters of the Universe characters now. I want that in my life.
Christ.
I've started something awesome. I'm very glad.
Isn't it great when cartoons had one character model that everyone shared?
Yes.
Hey! Yo, it's 2 character models, one for men, one for women.
Right, va-va-voom and ripped as fuck.
Alright, can we
Okay.
can we just agree that Eric would probably be Merman?
Merman!
Alright, so are we ready to solve a murder?
I am ready to solve a crime.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you for the 10,000 bits per bit. I love you.
No problem.
Alright. Do you want to read this, Eric, or do you want me to?
Case file stuff? Yeah, you read it.
Okay. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. I think the case this time might be a challenge.
Why's that?
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window.
You know, zero
There's, like,
escape.
Zero
What a
escape.
dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Fuck
Get it?
this game.
This is a real no-no.
In other words,
Guess-
this is a classic
guess you was
locked
home stuff.
room murder.
Murder.
I can't believe they even fucking call it out in the game. I've never heard of this before. You've never heard of the locked room murder? No, I've never
It's
heard
a
of
it's a
this.
really old like detective story trope.
It's a
Yeah.
very huge trope.
Yeah, it's.
And I used to read Sherlock Holmes stories. I don't recall one of these.
This might have been an Agatha
I don't know
Christie
if Sherlock
thing.
Holmes ever did a locked room
Yeah, I
murder.
think it might have been an
No.
Agatha Christie thing.
Yeah.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Detective Conan does one every week.
Are you? Are you?
There's so much
Hey,
Detective
Rabbit,
Conan.
are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Oh boy, howdy am I! Let me go ahead and get my notepad and pencil.
Sure, if you don't mind.
Hey, look, it's with the funny bad
When you
shell.
break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it.
Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been
Oh.
possible, maybe.
Huh.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room.
And by that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room, like a hidden
Oh,
door.
like a vent or something.
Yeah, you see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Vents, hidden doorways, like the one that was in the bathroom, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's been one secret door. Could there be another one in the building?
There could.
Oh, Bev, I am invested.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
No.
I believe so,
No.
yes. I wouldn't
You've
say
had a
yes.
secret door show up in the fucking building before. There's no reason they can't show up again.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why she's just like, yeah, that's not a thing.
It's activated by licking doorknobs. Eric, lick that doorknob.
Is that just to be easier on the player? I feel like that's to
It
be
might
easier
just
on the player.
it might just be easier on the player. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
That's a good
I
question.
don't know.
Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say.
I see.
We have to investigate.
What happened?
The way the killer set up the locked room, what happened?
What happened?
Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. I don't know why I just started talking like this all of a sudden. Oh, I feel like I'm starting to channel Bob Ross, a hero.
What the
Ross a
fuck?
hero?
Bob Ross is a
that's
hero
right.
of the
That's
people.
right.
No, Bob Ross a hero.
That's what I said.
Bob Ross, a hero.
Yeah, the voice I do for him instead of Luke.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just had a nightmare scenario run through my head.
You okay?
What's that?
I just remembered that there's a secret compartment in my house,
What?
and there's no way to open it from the inside, so if I ever got trapped in there, I would likely die.
Don't go in there.
Don't go in
Yeah.
there.
Why do you
Simplest
have
thing.
Okay. Okay, probate, what you
It's a
have to
panic
do...
room that he can't open from inside the panic
Probate,
room.
just put like a doorknob on the inside, probate.
That's an additional panic.
Tig, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 5. Hello, Tig and raiders. We are solving Sakura's murder. Who's still alive?
Tig.
Byakuya, Crazy Pants, Donut Girl, Shaggy, Kyoko, and Makoto. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Man.
why do you have that?
Wait until after stream, and I'll tell you all about it.
Why do you have what?
Boy.
Wait, what does he have?
The secret room.
Oh,
I mean,
oh.
Secret room that can't be opened from inside the secret.
No, I mean, we have like a tiny crawl room in our house. Like you open a
I
little
mean,
door.
there's a hidden door into this particular compartment.
Yeah, I was about to say we have something you can crawl inside. It's a small, narrow crawlway. And when we first moved in, I found a little voodoo doll inside there.
Neat.
Huh.
I found a Barbie poster in my
Ominous.
little secret compartment.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a voodoo doll. It was a little, like, effigy.
A human effigy.
Anyway, whatever.
Ominous.
Ah, I didn't actually get to read that line.
Oh,
as we were talking.
I thought you did. I'm sorry.
I don't think I read all of it, at least. The designer misunderstood the meaning of the term panic room, Kupo. I guess she'll never bloom again. Aw.
Okay.
For Sakura, if nothing else.
Whenever you don't, like, whenever we go long enough without you reading a line, I now just have to assume that you've read the line, because anytime you're like, I read the line, so now I just gotta assume that you've always read it.
I mean, I don't...
Apologies, I kind of
You distracted
Got it.
everyone with your weird panic room.
Yep.
Oh, Portazine Max.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein.
Wink.
Wonk.
Wank.
I've got a story about that, but I'll let you carry on.
And I see the eye still has the weird kerning on it. That's the
Yeah.
right word, right?
Anyway.
And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. Why was the so dramatic there for a second?
I don't know.
But still, this
no.
protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
But that's
and
strange.
drank it without question.
Yep.
Huh? What is?
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
Gasp.
Gas.
Why does that matter?
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
It means the can was put down after the glass.
An important clue. I'm not sure I see how yet.
It means it came on after the glass, you fucking dimwit.
Oh, I
Empty
love it when
protein
you
drink.
speak stupid to me.
Like
Chair.
2 + 2 = chair.
Talk dummy to
Oh.
me, baby.
The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open.
Oh, it's scared
There's
hearts,
no
baby.
evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it.
Hey, so look at the window.
Oh, I didn't know if that was gonna make us try and leave the room or not.
No, I was about to say, Sakura confirmed for Smash.
Ha!
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. Sorry, yawn. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable the only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Sorry, I'm a little tired because I had to get up earlier than usual because I had a doctor's appointment.
What the fuck? Cryptic, thank you for the 100 bits. Why was your text so big? That looked abnormally big.
It means you need to reset your widgets.
I apparently need to reset my widget. It was so big.
I'm fed up with this world.
It's been doing that to everyone.
I had the same problem during one of my multitudinous shit posts on his.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Aggie. The smash window you say is so big.
I need to check if I have that problem too.
Sakura is bigger than Ridley.
Monokuma assist trophy win.
Okay.
He just kills everyone.
It just has a fucking bus drive across the whole goddamn stage.
Which
there already is an assist trophy that does that. It carries you away and kills you.
Of course it is.
Of course. When I
Sakura has a great design,
to get inside.
but her stats are trash.
Her stats are great, actually.
What good enough to keep her alive were it, Eric?
It's like Kimari. Great design,
Listen, she's
terrible use.
weak to spoiler.
Did you read this?
Which, yes. Yeah, I did.
Is she weak to not reading what the fucking chemicals are?
Who knows?
Can she read?
She knows. Okay.
How about we go through the investigation and we'll fucking find out?
I have concern.
Come on, guys, we can do this.
There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Soulflame.
In other words, ding. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
You saw that the door was barred. It wasn't locked.
Or was it?
As in, there was nothing that was set up to bar the door from the outside. Like no contraption or whatever.
You're a contraption.
Thanks. Having examined both the door and the chair. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it.
They have to keep going over this point to make it clear for people.
This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Nice!
Oh. Did they never try to turn the doorknob the other way?
What?
You mean like
Sometimes
pull?
I've had doors like that be able to turn the other way, just in case of something like this happening.
Yeah.
Well, but I mean, it was locked because the chair was in front of it.
Oh, you mean like the knob turn upward instead of just going downward?
Yeah, because that type of doorknob, sometimes they'll let you do that where you could twist it up or down.
Yeah, well, I have a door like that leads to the outside, and that locks the door when you put it up like that.
It's a false locking lug.
Yeah, it's really weird. Anyway, let's talk probate there.
Yeah. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away.
Fuck you. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely.
Wow.
I thought what we had was special.
Evidently not.
You knew what this was.
We already know who did it.
You do, you now.
I've been wrong 4 for 4, but it's okay. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. I had to be one of them.
She's confident, that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
I agree with evidence.
Ah, come on, don't be like that.
Well, I don't want to say anything
facts.
for sure without finding out more. You know?
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
Cool, you couldn't have mentioned this earlier, maybe. What?
Yeah! After I went to the nurse office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right about then. Around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her.
Good job.
You
But
clearly
she wouldn't
failed.
listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them.
Did we thank Soulflame for the bit?
I did. I said thank you for the 100 bits, Soulflame.
Okay,
And
I missed it.
This
Sorry.
is what happened.
I read out all the bit drops so far.
If I'd stopped her by force, even this never would have happened.
She cried.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
It's impossible not to have regrets. I know.
You have a normal amount of regrets.
The fact that she'd asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
Excuse me.
Oh. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Excuse me.
About 50 cents. Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura.
I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room.
Wow, what the fuck?
I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
Basically,
Jesus
basically
Christ,
what they're
fucking-
telling you here is, if there was something in the candy, she's the only one that had access to it.
I really like Sour Patch Kids.
Owie,
I
I
wanted-
hate to tell you this, but you're raising a lot of red flags right now.
God, for
It
good
might not be murder, it
Sakura.
may be manslaughter.
She's also one
Sakura.
of the only people who knew about the poisons kept in the chem lab.
Mm-hmm.
You really like them that much? Can I have one?
Right.
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her.
Can I have some?
But now they've lost all their flavor.
I'll have them.
Can I?
You can give them to me.
You have all that candy? Yes. Can I have some?
Yes.
No.
No.
Hina.
Ina.
Oh man, it's like those hard candies your grandmother has in that bowl.
Extra thick.
Old people candy!
It's old
I
people
love them.
Candy. Love old people candy so much.
Where do people find those?
The dollar store.
Yep.
I like really hard suckers.
Sakura
really hard.
drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair.
What was that read?
I was emulating your voice that you were doing.
I see.
There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of her cherry chapstick. Her
Yeah.
lips for sure.
Yes.
Why are the veins around her neck still pulsatingly large?
Because she's very strong.
Because we
But
couldn't
But she's
bother
got
to
no
change
blood
the art.
pressure now.
Because the artist is not perfect.
Yeah.
They didn't
Why
want to make a new
not?
character
No.
model.
Probate. The artist thought, she's really strong. That must mean she has big bulging
Because
veins.
this is probably just a close up of her usual sprite,
Yeah.
It honestly
Yeah.
does look that way.
and they just put blood on the lip.
Yeah, it
They're
was,
so vascular.
save time and money. Anyway,
Levy, art
So
direction!
what would have caused her to vomit blood?
Vomit.
The
The
monokuma file,
The
Monokuma.
specifically,
Monokuma.
okay, Eric, I'm gonna stop you right there.
said she
Read the
hadn't suffered any other injuries.
just read the lines like fucking normal.
He's trying to piss off
Fine.
Probate, and all he's doing is pissing off you.
Read like a goddamn human, you mongoloid.
Jesus.
That's
Jesus Christ!
that's a
You
bit of
can't
an
say
iffy
that.
thing to say.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, I apologize.
Okay.
I had a heated gamer moment.
Alright. It's
God,
okay,
I
we
didn't say
love
that with a
you,
straight
and
face.
we will carry on.
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood.
Not a chance.
Labakya.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Interesting.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
Yeah, its bolt is right there.
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting.
Yeah, you can, Aggie.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Lorby.
You're excused. But it does make me wonder. What?
What?
What the hell? Makoto, how fucking dumb are you?
Can
Hold
one of you
on,
guys
I'll put-
can one of you guys put that shit post in the Discord, please?
Yeah, I am.
That's like a
Oh my
that
God.
line is people die when they are killed bad.
The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Not necessarily true, but probably because this is Danganronpa.
God
I
damn it,
put
Augie.
the picture in the.
Yeah. God fucking damn it, Augie.
People find it hard to live when they don't have any blood in their body.
Dangan Bob Ross, there we go.
Dang it, Bob Ross.
Dang it, Bob Ross!
No,
God
it's a
dang it.
Dangan Bob Ross.
God dang it, Bob Ross.
And I made it better by saying, God dang it, Bob Ross.
God dang it, Bob Ross!
Bob and Rospa.
Anyway.
Bob?
Anyway, we're focusing.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on.
We got this whole trial and investigation thing to go through, and there's a lot of it.
The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right?
No.
I'm suddenly being played by William Shatner, so these must have originally been a bottle. Ah,
Like
I understand now. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Could it be... It's a figure. It fits into the palm of my hand.
One of the figures that were on the shelf.
Horse?
It's a Monokuma figure.
Why is Monokuma spooning a knight?
Wink.
Oh,
If
you
you
know.
see,
I'm William
So-
Shatner.
Stop
I
that.
go onto 4chan to discuss love life.
What?
Oh, 4 red bottles.
Are you fucking serious?
I wish I wish that was a joke.
wait, what did
Anyway,
you say?
There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Yeah, William Shatner is a fan of love life.
Oh my god. Okay, we're not getting into that can of worms. Let's go.
Yeah, it's a big can of worms. There are many worms inside of it, and inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure.
What the fuck?
There's a second bottle missing.
What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So can you figure out what's missing from?
It's no
Oh, yeah,
different
the
from
nut-
your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that?
Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Alright, so here's a close-up picture. So, can you see what pieces are missing from the lineup?
Is it the queen missing?
The king, I think.
The king and also the knight.
Yeah, the knight was the one on the ground.
Yeah.
But the king one's missing.
I did. No, the king is the one on the far right because the one with the cross on its head is the king.
Oh, is it then
Yeah.
the queen?
It's
then
the queen.
It's the
and
queen's
one.
missing.
The queen's missing. I can
I
never
did-
keep the king and queen straight.
I just didn't see the cross on top.
The queen has a crown, the king has a cross.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little.
No, you don't.
The queen is missing and the knight is broken.
Oh, okay, there's a close-up.
Yeah, that's the queen missing.
The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf.
I have never seen that big of a gash in the bishop head.
I know, right?
They gotta make it very obvious.
Yeah.
The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle.
No!
Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right?
The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Jesus.
Killing Cusco.
That's about how smart Makoto is looking right now.
The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that.
Ace detective!
So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
Now he's Jeff Goldblum.
Needs a lot more hms, ahs, and ums in there if he wants to be Jeff Goldblum.
Yes.
There's a blood stain.
Yes.
Yeah, in front of the
I
magazine
will
shelf.
fucking murder every single one of you if you guys start that bullshit.
Come on, guys,
You know,
we
like
can get
Jeff
through
Goldblum?
this. I believe in us. We
Evidently
can get through
not.
this.
I believe in us. We can do this.
I'm not even a character anymore. I'm just some random ghost.
It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died?
Did Siggy leave, by the way?
No,
She
Siggy's
just
still
muted.
here.
I have no idea.
Siggy's
Yeah,
They're
muted.
just mute.
Shiggy's in character right now.
Don't listen to me. I'm dead.
All my characters are dead, but I'm still talking.
Magazine.
Even my adopted character is dead.
Who said that?
Huh? The locker's open. And they're on the inside. It's a handprint.
Mel, do you want Kyoko?
Nah.
What's a handprint doing here?
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So fresh, but not so clean.
Fresh and so clean.
So then, maybe the killer hidden there until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Like, yo, what up, motherfuckers? I'm a murdering Jack in the Box.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh yeah! And the locker was already open at that point. How could I forget?
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then... What is this handprint, man?
I swear to God, if that's a fucking secret panel.
Well, consider there's a big handprint right on the back of the locker.
No, it's an ordinary locker. You are lying.
That same shelf full of magazines. Oliver Cards magazines.
Don't look at the magazines. That's scary.
Are we missing anything?
They frightened me.
Excuse me.
Okay, there's something we missed. Who did we not talk to?
Clock.
You have to talk to Byakuya again now that you know that he received a letter.
Oh, right.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
It said it's around 1 o'clock right now.
According to my
So the corpse has been there since an hour ago.
Yeah.
It's the freshest corpse.
So fresh and so corpse. So roughly an hour ago.
Rigor mortis has set in something fierce at this point.
Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego?
What do you want? You're bothering me.
Something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Like you're doing anything.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out? Interesting.
Cool. Then it's true.
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
Hey.
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 Don't hate me! I'm
Don't
just eating
hate
a
No, we don't hate you. We hate him.
No, we don't.
So
Yeah.
you
I'm not
didn't
a
go
mess.
see her.
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Well, not alive anyway.
Haha!
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Okay, thanks.
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucker.
Dick, suck a dick.
Yucca
maybe
needs to
he's
go
into
to the
sucking
pear
dicks.
wiggler.
What? The pear wiggler?
Does
Only
Kyoko
naughty
have
children
it?
go to the pear wiggler.
Choke on whichever genitalia you find most offensive.
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah. She's not the type who would go down without a fight.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
Must have taken her by surprise, right?
Yeah, we looked at the blood in front of the magazine rack. Certainly we would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
Give me just a second. I gotta get some light.
Then you should probably. Sorry, I was reading chat. You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
Good luck, sidekick.
She's decided.
Good luck, Watson.
Gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say.
Oh shit.
Boy, I do wonder.
Oh, fuck. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms.
You remember who we have to talk to?
The
Hero
only
and
other
Toko.
2 characters.
Toko is right there.
I pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong.
Dong ding. Who where? And after a few seconds.
Who comes out?
Wow! Hot what? Bababia!
I actually wanted her to just show up tongue first
Who's
and
there?
be Jill.
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide is not around anymore?
Can they decide on what to call her?
No.
Don't even say her
Jesus.
name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
It's always a bad
Da
time.
da da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Doobity boop.
The joke is, it's Megalovania.
It's a Homestuck
Obviously
reference.
Annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
Actually, that one was an Undertale reference because of bad time.
I get it. I was making a joke.
Good.
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
Talk! I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Bianca already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said this too, didn't I?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I
Ah,
guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
God, I
Can you
hate
tell
her
me about
tiny
it?
hands.
They're Yuri hands.
I admit, I did get the note,
Get into all those tiny folds.
but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her. But can I really believe her?
Maybe she's not the one who won.
Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Just like with Byakuya.
Yeah.
Is that good enough? Then I'm gonna go back to my room.
Wait, hold on. Can we have a heart-to-heart? I brought a gift for you.
God. Is it the hand bra?
Maybe. But that Toko quietly retreated into her room, slithered back inside.
okay, real quick, I gotta know. Okay, so is your in chat, is your name Geoblood or is it Gooey Blood? Because I now know how Gooey Duck is spelled, and now I need to know if your name is Gooey Blood.
It's
Have I been
Geoblood,
saying
though.
it wrong this entire time?
I don't know, but I found out that Gooey Duck is spelled Geoduck, and I lost my
we found
fucking
that out
mind.
yesterday.
Yeah, I lost my fucking mind about it.
dragon
Yeah, me too. Because now I'm gonna play like Final Fantasy Tactics, and then Geomancer is just gonna be Gooeymancer.
It's Geo like the planet? Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. Now that I know how Gooey Duck is spelled, now I'm questioning my whole life.
Answer.
Gooey Duck is the only one that uses that particular pronunciation of GEO.
Probably. Also, thank you for the bit, technically me. Cheers to being a weeb.
Thanks,
Technically,
English.
me too.
Alright, so we have to talk to Hiro, right?
Yeah. Also, a Gooey Mancer sounds like what you would be, Beth.
A Gooey Mancer?
Everyone's favorite
Sounds like what Rabbit would be.
Listen,
I mean,
listen,
I do like slimes.
I do have that slime warlock.
You do like Gudra.
Kudra is so pretty and so fancy. She's just doing her best.
The doorbell.
I call her Drippy because she's dripping because she's dripping on all my stuff.
Alright, let's...
Okay.
Zoinks!
A few seconds.
Everything in your house is covered in a fine film.
What's up, Makoto? Did you read something?
I'd like to ask you about the murder. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about... Sorry. Like, how did you know about that, man?
Why are you all trying to hide it? Making yourselves seem so incriminating.
Because
Maybe.
they're teenagers. They're fucking stupid. Except this guy. He's like 22.
So he's
21.
just stupid by default.
Yeah.
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
What, are you gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants, maybe?
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with.
Yeah, Shinko.
God damn it! I was about to thank you for not finishing that meme.
I mumbled incomprehensibly.
I knew.
Sakura, because I'm not playing this character as a disrespect piece of shit anymore. Fuck you.
Because this
Omi
character
herself.
is a piece of shit anyway.
That
Read
she
the
has
line.
Yeah, I am.
He was waiting on you.
Yeah. I took a dramatic pause. Wait, what the fuck ever? I'm going.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, well, when she asked me to meet her, of course.
Liar!
But
I thought
didn't
you
she
said you
write
didn't
you
go.
a note?
Yeah, no, she, well, the thing about that is, would you excuse me for 1 second?
Of course.
She gave me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I have a
mean
strong feeling you
passing you in the hallway, or like passing to the other side?
I gotta be honest. This is super suspicious.
did. Super sus, bro.
So then you went and met with Sakura.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Because you like abs.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
The last time I saw that lovely lady that I'm not gonna call that word was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't seen her since then.
Then how did she tell you about the others?
I don't know, probate. Let's play the game and find out together.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Well, let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
No. Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore.
Every time they call her something derogatory, I want you to replace it with an incredibly nice compliment.
With the
I'm
You
gonna
have
try
to-
my best.
You have to change up your voice too. To make it look like someone just wrote over it in black.
Redacted.
Just it says redacted over the top.
Alright.
Like when reading a book, it's just a black line over top of it.
Never in my life have I wanted Connor's robot voice more.
I know!
I can't even try and replicate that. I'm not even
But
gonna try
when
and do
he
that.
did, I saw something flutter to the ground.
Flutter, flutter,
Hey.
flutter.
Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
Dun dun
It was the
dun!
candy wrapper.
That goddamn note.
Oh god, it was the candy. It was a candy.
Mr. Insecure, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months with a tier 1 sub. Hey, all you witchy investigators, enjoying the stream and love the voice acting, especially Tabby's Monokuma. Can't wait to see more of the stream.
Aww.
Thank you for being
That's
here.
too
We love
sweet.
having you. And Tabby's Monokuma
Yes.
is fantastic. I love all of my friends.
Oh,
and their good
Aw.
voices.
iconic.
Thank you. I try.
You do
Hey.
so.
Ah!
Why did he have that line where he was just screaming?
Quick as the wind. Hero snatched it back up
Did
again.
you see what fell out of Hero's pocket?
It's another candy
Body
wrapper.
Yeah,
A candy
I-
wrapper that
I-
supposedly only Owie has access to.
I sixth sense, like,
Your third eye was open so wide.
my third eye was open so wide that I got poked with the candy wrapper. Open my third eye, see into the overground. But you be from the underground.
Read your
And
line.
shoved it back into his pocket.
You know, Eric took longer with his line read. He didn't skip his line.
Let's just go.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Then why'd you freak out about it?
Trish!
Yeah, its design is nice, but its stats are trash. Anyway, I can't deny that the lovely lady asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna swoosh right back in.
Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back into his room.
Swash, swash, swash.
Hero said that was just trash, but... no, there's no way that's all there was to it.
Pocket trash.
I mean, this isn't the first time Hero's been set up and he's been a big dumbass.
True. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
he
80.
is just a dumbass.
Thank you for the 80 crunchy snacks, Tig. This is what I came here for. This is
Maybe
what we all
Hero's
came
just a
here for.
dumbass.
Okay.
We know this. This has been his main character trait.
So I've heard from
God.
Choco and Hero. What next? Jerry has to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe, I don't know, the chem lab? Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room.
Ace
must have come from the chem
Detective
lab.
Eric.
He solves crimes.
And I'm like half asleep right now, which, by the way, I'm so sorry.
Do some
Also,
jumping
Makoto's
jacks.
just a dumbass.
So where should I start?
No, I'm being really serious. Do a couple jumping jacks.
Okay.
Get your blood flowing.
I'm gonna head up to the chem lab, but I'm gonna run there so Eric has time to do jumping jacks.
Do somersaults. Just in a small circle around your room.
I'm really surprised no one's tried to kill Hero up until this point. Cause
Yeah, they have tried to frame him.
Yeah.
Why would you try and frame him?
He makes a better suspect than a victim.
No, he
He's so
doesn't.
stupid that he'll act suspicious regardless.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: you could almost see him killing himself on accident rather than
Yeah.
being murdered.
It's like Phoenix Wright's stupid friend. It's the perfect fucking suspect.
Hell, you could trick him to sit under a bookshelf and just tip it over on him, and people will think, oh, I guess it just tipped over on him. He's just that fucking stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
don't
honestly.
don't be mean to Luke's character.
No, it's like,
No, I'm
he's being
agreeing
mean to
with that.
himself.
Wait, this is the
You went-
physics
no.
lab.
Yeah, even Luke is fed up with this bullshittery.
Fourth
I
floor.
mean, you could just tip a fucking vending machine onto him, and people will think you shook it.
I'm more annoyed at everyone else. Like they haven't figured this out. Hero would be my target. He's too stupid to live. And
Like
just
how
people are like,
Hifumi, before
"Oh, I'm gonna-"
everyone's target was Hifumi.
it's just like,
They're like, oh
I'm
yes,
gonna-
of course, Hero killed himself.
I just even Monokuma just believes it. He's just like, yeah, that's totally what
yes.
happened.
He fell down some
Makoto-
stairs. He fell down some stairs, and an ice pick landed perfectly in his back.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too?
I'm waiting
calling
till
you
I'm
out,
waiting till Eric comes
Danganronpa
back.
writers.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Fucking
Did you do
calling
jumping
out
jacks?
this thing.
I did.
Okay. How do you feel?
A little bit more way.
Okay.
I'm calling you out, Super Mario, writer of Danganronpa.
Just make sure you don't get in my way.
How about I get in your gay?
Wink.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I got.
Like the butt sex.
Wow.
doesn't automatically make it sexual,
I think
Rabbit.
what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
I mean, Tabby, that kind of does.
By the way, Eric, if you're still feeling tired once we finish this investigation, we can cut it off if you're not feeling up to the rest.
Well, the actual trial won't be as, like...
It's not as
Yeah.
intensive.
super involved. Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, how about this?
That's a big
Look at
ass
all
belt.
that shit on the floor.
Time
This
to
is my
drink
first
it.
time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is.
Big.
And the shelves are pretty big too. Oh, I'm talking about my kid's penis.
I should probably take a closer look at it.
You slipped.
Bev is so fucking disappointed in
You
us.
you slipped a little. You slipped a little bit into Stewie there, Eric.
I
He
did.
did. Also, you guys can't really see it too well on stream because the thing's in the way. But there's a skull and crossbones on the bottle on the floor.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
tell you
barely-
exactly what kind of toxin that is. Probably if we can look at
Yeah,
it.
it's
called
easier
poison.
to see if you're playing the game. Like on my computer, I can see it, but it's a lot harder to see on screen share and stream.
Tabby.
Yeah.
Hey, back here, wanna fuck me in the ass? No,
All
Makoto!
right, okay, Eric.
It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to
You
make
got
one giant
stopped.
shelf.
Gotta shut the fuck down.
That's an off-topic question. No, you haven't stopped.
Why have I been censored?
But
Free
more
me.
important right now,
That's an off-topic question.
what's
Really?
that powder that's been spilling in front of the shelf?
Hashtag legit.
I
It's the
have to
formula.
be careful not to step in it.
For Krabby Patty's secret formula.
Oh, whoa.
Can you see it better now?
It's the formula.
C4.
It's the formula for everlasting unlife.
Do we
No, it's
do we
chemical X.
do we remember what the protein bottle what numbers it had on it?
Yeah,
A2.
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 Can you see the numbers on this bottle?
C4.
Yep. And there's A, B, and C shelves. So
Oh no.
There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? That's enough to stick up my nose.
Hey, let's
Joey.
give it a taste.
He just starts snorting it.
It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Oh, this'll turn me into a skeleton.
That just made me think this dagger's coated in poison. I shouldn't have licked it.
just give it a taste. Do I detect a hint of citrus? Eliminate taste.
It looks so
No,
fresh.
that's
Yeah.
dye. Yellow dye? No, as in dead dye.
It looks
like
like
the bottle label on the
sulfur
C4.
trifluoride,
All right.
which is super poisonous.
I love the smell of sulfur.
okay. Probate.
Would you like?
Sorry. It's just okay.
Just keep going. Okay.
Y'all good?
All right, go ahead.
I love this fucking stream.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Okay.
No.
Not really, no.
I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this.
How interesting.
Then this powder must have been spilled, and not in my nose.
This isn't the kind of nose candy I was talking about.
Drugs are funny.
This has been nose bad.
That's right. It only had been around the time of the incident.
It was the cat all along. Damn cat knocking the chemicals down.
God damn it.
Wait, we have a cat here?
Damn Mono Neko.
Fuck you, Monotech.
If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow.
Somehow, some way.
Source of the power.
Hey now, hey now.
Look at the size of the footprints in that shit!
Let's see what's on the shelf.
I know you
Hey
said
now.
footprints, but my brain registered as fuckprints.
Ah, yes. Now it's your brain that's doing the thing instead of my brain like it usually is.
Hey, that's C's with a bunch of A's.
I gotta be honest, that just reminded me of that Animaniacs joke.
Chem C9.
There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines, and a poison.
And a poison.
The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf.
And a poison.
All
Also,
the containers in
B
the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Except for... So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf. We get it. Section A.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. If you
Makoto Maze.
suck down that protein now, we'll give you an extra chemical C9 to kill yourself.
C
There's one
for
bottle
kill.
here that's labeled C9, Chem.
Head on.
We here at Heckin_Gaming don't condone killing yourself. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do
Don't
it.
do that.
Worst idea.
It was not meant to be a suicide thing. It was meant to...
That was just my disclaimer.
Yeah.
Chemical
I-
C9 for C here now. Boy howdy, is that poison?
Could someone have
And
put it
nobody
here?
laughed!
Rabbit.
Well, now it just sounds. No.
Holy shit, we've been at this an hour and we've made barely any progress already.
I know, Rabbit, I
let's go.
love you, but I'm just trying to get through this.
Rabbit. I laughed.
Could someone have put it here on accident?
Nah.
Maybe.
Those are the most-
Perhaps.
Yeah, why didn't we check the footprints?
Makoto, you were an accident.
Ow.
Sad face.
These are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf.
You're in front of the shelf.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? You may need to sketch out the floor plan.
Can't do that shit in your head. By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
I'm gonna pull your nuts off.
Oh,
Harder,
please
Daddy.
do.
Like, off of your body.
Wow, wow, wow.
Gonna spoil around like a game of Gnick-Gnock.
Draw it like one of
What?
your French rooms.
I'm gonna spool
What?
it around my bike chain.
What?
With an
Alright.
insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
Oh, he had it ready.
Pay me.
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
I don't do drawings for exposure.
Respect the
How about drawing
artist.
for survival?
I
Hey,
don't
wanna see a
do
magic trick?
requests.
Are you gonna make a pencil disappear?
Damn right I am.
I don't do drawings for existence.
So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Because why not?
It's just a
Ow.
giant dick.
I
Oh.
punched myself. So how's this? You ever get so tired that you, like, swing your arm and punch yourself in the face by accident?
I've never done that, and it concerns me.
I accidentally punched one of my cats once. I paid for that.
I've poked myself in the eyes before.
Yep.
Not bad. For you, I mean.
For me?
So,
Why you gotta
when you look at it like this, interesting.
why you gotta be so damn tsundere?
Why you gotta be so rude?
It would
Soon.
appear
Why
that
you
whoever
gotta
left
be
these
so soon?
footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf.
Did you really need the drawing to figure that out?
They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
Really?
Boy, howdy, you figured that all on your own, Tex?
I love how
footprints must
everyone's
be-
actually upset.
Makoto, are they yours?
No!
But I'm pointing at you.
Okay. Then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
You already know my shoe size.
I just want to say that Tagami was in this room when we got in here, so he would have already seen the footprints.
He would have.
This
I think
just
this
in.
is his twisted way of helping out Makoto again.
Or him just getting off on a
vodka.
foot fetish.
I was just about to fucking say.
He just wants Makoto to take
I
his shoes
don't get
off.
foot fetishes.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
Duck says he just wants to steal your shoes.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw
I
them
know,
over a
bitch.
telephone
I
line.
made those common shoes.
No, just the left shoe.
I
And he
see.
runs off.
Your feet appear to be too big.
Hell yeah.
Too big. He's short, remember that.
So he looks like a duck.
Duck shoes.
Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints.
Didn't know Makoto was a tripod.
I must admit, your parlor tricks are amusing.
Unfortunately.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Are we allowed to kink shame Byakuya's cute shoe kink?
Yes.
No, you don't kink shame comrades.
Byakuya's cute shoe kink.
No, you can totally kink shame him. He's rich. Kink shame him to hell.
Then
Yeah.
these prints are a really valuable clue.
That's why I
Probate's
said.
the only exception.
That's why I said comrade with a question mark.
I
on
mean,
this
probate is a comrade.
Probate is a comrade.
He's a good
try.
comrade.
You're beautiful, probate.
You're beautiful.
We love you.
I love
Boy,
You are
howdy.
beautiful.
I love the circumference of your head.
It looks
like a
like
What?
a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
Rabbit, that
so
was a really
you
weird
should
thing
clearly
to say.
drink them all.
What?
You
No.
were gonna say something different, weren't you?
Me?
I like his huge swinging cock.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Dude, hold on. Wait.
You know,
I-
this is me actively trying to tone down the whole Byakuya as a sexual deviant thing as
Luke,
well,
I'm
so...
gonna have to ask for your address and
It's-
your term and your place of
It's too
residence.
fucking easy to make those jokes
I-
about him.
I
I
guess
just-
I
need to
guess I'm
find
gonna
you.
have to pull out the thing again and
Okay, do I? Okay, quick. Who has the spray bottle? I need to fucking silence
the spray
everyone.
bottle.
Oh,
I have an
you know,
empty
I do
Bubba jug.
don't
Jesus
Don't make-
Christ, doggy.
don't make me disappointed in you guys.
No
You weren't
reaction.
already?
Yeah, I
Let
thought
probate
that
talk. Everyone shut up and let him talk.
Once more for the idiots in the back! They're
What?
reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction.
Poor probate tried to start his sentence like 4 times.
I'm sorry.
Gee, I wonder what that's like.
God,
How
I
have you
wonder.
lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
No. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser. Which, I suppose, suits you well.
Did I say that?
I didn't even say that.
Did those words
You keep living
fall
in a
from my
fantasy
lips?
world.
Why are you putting words in my mouth?
Well,
Make
so
the joke. Make the joke. Great, awesome. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now,
Put his
I
cock
need
in
to
your
focus on the shelf.
Fucking Christ, Luke.
All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B.
Section
I'm
Venus.
sorry, just Eric, go and make the joke. Like he has a gun.
Make the joke. Make the joke. It's loaded.
You wouldn't shoot me, Eric. I'm your brother.
Say what again?
Huh, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to read too much about the shelf.
Blah.
Bleh.
But reagents wasn't yellow.
On this shelf.
Yes, you can find cummies.
Fucking Christ, Luke.
Okay, anyway.
Fucking thirsty tonight, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm looking. I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals.
I want you to read that again.
I'm reading, you asshole.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard. Well, look, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals.
Other powerful cummies.
Powerful gummy! God damn it!
The most powerful of coming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all.
I'm sorry.
Y'all.
I took
Sorry.
them and came so hard I died.
Sorry, I was looking in the chat. I missed what happened. I'm trying to figure out what happened in the chat.
Somebody might have said a spoiler.
Oh.
Somebody might have said a
That's the old-
spoily.
Oh, no, it's Duxana's computer is being weird.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm not sure what that spoiler is. Anyway.
Luke is hysterical, but I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sections C. I should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Eat your peas, Byakuya. Section A has dietary supplements. Section B has reagents. And Section C has lethal chemicals.
A lethal weapon.
Lethal Weapon 2? Diplomatic immunity's in one of those.
Diplomatic immunity. That's the second one. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C.
Oh, say, can you see? 9.
There's a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A.
Is there a registry where we can look up these chemicals?
I don't
Every
know.
chem lab has a registry, so yeah, probably.
Well, we'll look around the room, but...
There's definitely something going on there. That bottle does toxin damage. Go check out the area.
Oh,
Check
there's
out
the
the-
bottle and then this.
You can actually
Yeah.
look at the powder now.
Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint.
Looks like yellow sherbet.
Probably take a good hard look at that powder. I should probably take a good hard sniff of that powder.
What the fuck is Monokuma?
There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf.
Byakuya is just behind you watching this shit go down.
There's also the remains of a broken bottle.
What the fuck is a killing game?
9 doors, 9 persons, 9 hours. Looks like the bottle was come for.
999.
Morphogenetic field. Also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder.
Footprints.
Pootles.
Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf.
At least after the powder was spilled.
According to Byakuya, this powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. I don't... When did he say that? That's all I can tell her now.
He said that at some point.
That's what you get for sniffing strange yellow powders.
Hi, my name's Makoto, and my brain don't work so good no more.
Makoto, is that you, Godfrey? I have a representation of your brain dying.
Already taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room.
You have forgotten the word zebra.
But if you're Makoto's mind and you say the word zebra, then he has not forgotten the word zebra because you just said it.
Also, would just like to point out there is no registry.
There isn't.
Yeah.
Monokuma wants us to die.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, you solved the mystery.
I did it.
Book him, Chief. Book him, Dano.
Yeah.
You know, technically, Monokuma is the murderer of all these children.
Not according to him.
Nah, his hand's fucking clean.
So,
I
Makoto.
tried it. His
So,
hand's very
Makoto, how's your investigation going?
Makoto just walks in and he has yellow powder around his nose.
I don't know what you
man.
He's biting off his own arm.
How did all this skin get here?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. Hey, Hiro, you try this shit!
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
You think?
Someone's lying.
Well, I made some progress of my own. I made some progress of my own.
Why the fuck you lying?
Fuck you lying.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time.
Cause I'm not gonna tell you, you gotta look for yourself.
Hope's Peak students, yes, Monokuma. Killing classmates, no, Monokuma.
Open your
Telling
mouth.
lies, no, Monokuma. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered in Sakura's body.
Open your mouth.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out.
Listen here. Yeah, I know, but
I have on my footy pajamas.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Fucking fireman.
There's no getting around it.
I'm using the high from the yellow powder to play off the fact that I'm super tired and I'm going a little bit crazy right now.
I love it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely not motioned.
I love Broken Eric, which is what we're seeing right now.
It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to.
He said perversely.
Now who says being silly?
Oh my god, who just died?
It was me.
Oh no. Oh no, we're dying.
Why are we unable to focus today, Bev?
I don't
there
know.
are still some times. I got given an injection today. They gave me a HPV vaccine. It hurt. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you?
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past, because I'm a murderer. Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here.
Gasp.
Her
I love her dainty little shoes.
little shoesies?
You see the yellow powder on her instep? That's not her instep, but okay.
No, that's her whole fucking shoe.
Perhaps inside those little shoesies are some
the
little
murderer.
toesies.
The murderer's in the shoe.
The murderer sucker's toes. Yeah, it really stands out.
That powder is clue number 1.
Oh, you can say that again.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully, now we can see the wound. Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows?
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail.
Oh! I can't believe she was able to learn that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Or
You learn things. You learn things when you look at them, Makoto.
Bodies are icky.
Is it wrong that I want Sakura to like do like a fucking Ultimate Warrior-esque promo?
Oh yeah, I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Monokuma bottles. Oh, that wasn't on purpose. That was an actual my tongue just not working. My Nakama bottles.
This is going great.
Something new.
Something borrowed,
new.
something blue.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Get the young and sit the gold.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Now we learn about the fact that they're all chess pieces.
I like how we are all attentive enough to be ahead of the game on this.
A correlation.
He just starts eating the broken
A
glass.
correlation, but we're not at the beach, Kyoko.
This isn't the beach. This is the fucking school.
What does astronomy have to do with this?
Abby. Oh my god.
Guess who I am?
Okay, hey Kyoko.
Let's go to the beach. Nike Minaj.
Would you
Can you tell me what it is?
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea.
The dragon hungers.
Why?
Aggie, thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks. Hope everyone feels better soon. Hugs. We love you too, Aggie.
Love you, Aggie.
I love you, Aggles.
Bless
I'm
you.
gonna eat those cups. Mel, you sneezed on the cupcakes.
They're mine now.
Mel, you sneezed on the evidence.
Yeah. It's mine now.
Oh man, the little flakes everywhere. Is your mask shedding? It's mine now.
Mal, you are the greatest cup we have. Please
Y'all
stop
are
taking
just having a night, huh?
We're also waiting for you to read this line.
Each
I
person
get a
needs.
little bit, but we
Yeah,
should probably stop.
everyone's losing their fucking mind, so I'm just waiting. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking out of it and
It's
zany
because
tonight.
you woke up really early in the morning.
It's
And
because
Luke's
that yellow
funny as fuck.
powder.
It's got the damn yellow powder.
Quit
What
starting
can I
Tearing this
with
say?
family apart.
I'm horny on main for these dangle dongles.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
Grandpa's dongles.
No answer?
Old man
I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
I enjoy our bit that we just had, Kyoko. I feel like truly we're coming together like Abbott and Costello.
Kyoko
And then he
seems
just
nice.
walks right into a wall and falls over.
To a degree.
Who was on first, Makoto?
Kyoko's the deadpan. She's the straight man.
Yeah, but you're still being a total bitch about the whole. I can't tell you what I think quite yet because I'm not entirely sure still.
She's not scripted to say it
Well,
yet.
she did say that she wants us to come to our own conclusions. So
She
that
wants
it's
us, the
not, like, biased.
protagonist and players of the game, to play the game without her giving us the answer.
Yeah, she's
Why
not
would
scripted
you
to
put
say
a
it.
character like this in the game?
To have a character who can give the hard answers like what the body looks like.
It's the plot pusher.
I can't believe she just single-handedly ruined my immersion.
She's the fucking Rukio of Danganronpa. She's the plot pusher.
This plot is so heavy.
Let's go.
Oh, David would be dead in 4 minutes in this.
Progress.
Read it.
Only to a degree.
David would be the tutorial
but
death.
I figured I should read it again because people probably didn't hear me.
I didn't. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So I read it again.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
Are you gonna smash me over the head with one?
Yes.
Experiment?
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Oh, is
And
it
the
gonna?
bottle
Is it?
will out.
It's gonna add up to 2 bottles.
Eat them.
Eat them all.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so. Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass, because I'm allowed to leave now.
Careful.
Even though she was guarding before.
The obnoxious Byakuya is there. With that Kyoko left room.
Clean up the bottom, Makoto.
I really don't know what this is about. But
touch the glass with your hands, Makoto.
Lick it.
Eat a bucket of fire, Makoto.
Snort the broken glass, Makoto.
Eat 5 heads of lettuce in a row, Makoto.
Unrelentless man.
Oh, there's shards of glass stuck between my teeth.
I can't believe that we got Rabbit to eat 5 whole heads of lettuce.
On the plus side, they probably scrubbed his insides real good.
It really did.
Some real pipe cleaners there, don't you know? I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces.
I told my mom about that, and I could hear her audibly sigh from the other end of the phone, and then she
Hey,
said,
so
at least
you guys thought I wasn't here, but I was. I heard what you were talking about, my boy. Don't you drag him away.
We never said you weren't here! I told them you were muted!
Oh.
And just said David would be the first one to die.
Yeah, he would be the second one to die. Shut up.
Rain would be the first, One Eye should be the second.
Would David be the second to die because he'd be the murderer for the first one?
No, he wouldn't murder. Maybe. I don't know. It really depends what.
Murder.
And just
Judas, no! Siggy! Anyway, Eric.
I'm so proud.
And
of you,
just
bud.
as I finished up, I said...
Sorry to keep you waiting. I think that's me. Yep. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
What kind of experiment are we doing?
I got a scale.
Hungers.
Titan Slayer. Titans. Stop. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. I'm trying to thank for bits. Titan Slayer, thank you for the 27 crunchy snacks. I present to you all the reverse birthday bits. It's your birthday, but you're the one giving the bits. Also, your name's David, so this is getting weird. Happy birthday! Thank you for the bits.
Don't worry, Titan Slayer. I have a brother named David. It's fun.
Happy birthday from all of us to you! We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey!
Happy birthday, David.
Happy birthday!
Congratulations.
Have a great oldness.
You've completed yet another revolution around the sun. You're closer to death.
Happy birthday, David.
That's a birthday!
I hope you're having a good birthday today, and I hope that this is entertaining for your birthday.
God, I hope this is entertaining. I really hope this is entertaining.
Listen, we have 44 people here, so if it wasn't, there would be 0.
Oh my
I get the feeling that while we're not making any progress, the people fucking love it.
I mean, you remember the first No-No stream?
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights.
Yeah, sexy. Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, you dumb shit, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Oh, you mean not these nuts?
It's to see how dummy thick we all are.
We all know that wouldn't weigh much.
Okay, continue.
That's me.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Can I just point out how cute she looks with that smile?
She's doing the DreamWorks smirk.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles.
Yeah.
And we are all assuming that all the pieces have the same weight. Do chess pieces normally have the same weight?
No.
No!
These ones do. That's why there's such a big slice taken out of the bishy.
No, there's a slight... Wait, the pawn is heavier slightly?
No, they're balanced.
Yeah.
They're even.
It's supposed to be
Video game
balanced.
logic!
It's balanced.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense.
Maybe it's not a precise scale.
The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
The scale would have to be precise. It's designed for chemicals, but I could see Monokuma making all the pieces the same weight.
Which would be incredibly difficult since they're, wooden pieces.
Do you not see all what he's doing? He would go through the fucking time to make them weigh the same.
He really would.
Yeah, he would.
Fuck, he
Now,
used fucking
here-
balsa wood for the heaviest piece, normally.
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see?
Dank memes.
Well,
Danganronpa?
a normal assumption would be that they'll balance out. The pieces of collectors will be later, but actually, it's 2 bottles. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Okay, then let's give it a try.
When are we gonna meet the character of Danganronpa?
What?
When are we gonna meet Johnny Rampa?
The broken pieces
Johnny Dangan.
are heavier. Huh. How is that possible?
Just as
Someone's
I
got
thought.
a queen in their pocket.
What?
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
Sexy bottles.
So, what do you think? It's all on you.
That it's 2 bottles worth of smashed glass.
Brother! Brother!
I imagine Kyoko just ignoring that statement.
Yeah, I'm just moving on.
Sexy bottle.
The bottles.
So
Stupid
sexy
sexy
little
bottles.
Monokumas inside, doing the dances up against those pieces. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. I'm reading the lines. Don't hit me.
Don't hit me.
Clue.
Clue.
Huh? This magazine's upside down.
Is that Pudgy Princess?
Kakuto ladies?
The title's not important.
Hold on, wait, no. I'm gonna look at it upside down real quick. What does this say?
We're about to flip it over. Just read the fucking line.
Oh, did someone put it back that way? I didn't even think of that.
If someone catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, see, they were gonna let you see the fucking magazine.
Listen, my brain is not operating at full capacity right now.
Capacity.
The inverted
Full
magazine
opacity.
and flip through it.
Bohemian capacity.
So okay, so for
real life.
Okay, so you just for everyone who doesn't realize, Eric normally wakes up at like 3 in the afternoon, and he woke up at like 9 a.m. today.
No, I woke up at like 8.
Okay, he woke up at like 8 a.m. today, so he's really fucking tired. So give him a break.
Yeah, and I went and got a big injection in my shoulder.
Pep.
The needle was very long. It was like 2 inches long.
Pep. Okay.
Wink.
No wink. Pain. This is.
Hey, look, it says Toko.
Oh, hey, look, we don't get to see what the front of the thing says.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
Or it
matter.
says Taka.
I wanted to see what the front of the thing said. I was curious.
It's a fucking cosplay magazine, okay?
I wanted to see what it said. Near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold-blooded letters. And it said...
What did Taka have to do with this? He's dead.
He blew up at the first Notary game.
Excuse me.
He did. He also got his head bashed in by Hifumi in this game.
Could this be? Ow. I said, could this be?
Sorry, I'm dealing with my medications on my fucking phone.
That's valid.
I thought you were gonna say you were dealing with us.
Bev, medicines aren't apps.
It's an app that tells her to take her medicine.
Yeah.
Don't hit me.
I'm gonna just begin levitating real quick. I'm just not gonna stop until I hit the sun.
That's gonna take a
Then
while
you're
longer
flying
normal
then.
levitation speeds.
Sorry, did you read this?
Yeah.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko is this.
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Couldn't have been Sakura then, though her hands are clean.
They
A
are.
dying message. Ooh.
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already
Yeah,
like
my-
that when I found it a little while ago. What, Siggy?
Yeah, my hands are clean. I don't touch my blood.
Which means someone is
I'm
trying to frame
Sakura.
Kyoko.
Mm-hmm.
Someone touched my blood.
What is it with people and trying to frame Toko? My god.
She is the murderer, the super high skill level murderer. Also, Koizor, yes, the medicine taking apps are very helpful. I use it for my meds, huh?
Because the people in here are dumbasses and forget that she's a highly specific serial killer.
Yep.
And they're like, oh yeah, serial killer will frame her.
Who has had several hundred murders with the exact same modus operandi. But no, this one murder is gonna be different.
Blaze, thank you for subscribing with a tier 1 sub for 3 months in a row. Please enjoy the continued use of your witch hat and also my tier 1 emotes. Ooh, life is good. You just got a new laptop. Nice. I was wondering where you were. Did your laptop die?
Yay.
What's up, Probate?
I'm gonna say it. I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't get a subscription Skeletor message, but I can see why you didn't do it.
Yeah, because you've dropped sub bombs on me before, and if if
it's just
I know nothing about that. I got a new sub alert, and the Probate's like, let's make you hate it.
Yeah, but it's especially Probate's laugh thing. It was so loud when I first heard it on my computer. I didn't have my volume turned down, and it made my ears ring. So
it's like my my 83-bit notification thing I had to change.
I didn't want to
the meow
blast.
mix.
I didn't want to blast everyone like 100 times in a row with
Or Octopimp needing to change his 420.
Yeah, I'm actually normal speed.
We abused it too much.
I made a. Oh fuck. Sorry.
Don't die.
I just inhaled a liquid. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Rabbit.
Hey, is that? That says Toko, right?
Got it. Here she goes. Go taking the bait.
Yeah, it looks like it. No, stay away from the hook.
This hook was made for me. And she's a killer, right?
This is literally, you know, the fucking SpongeBob episode with the hooks, and Patrick's got like 10 hooks in his mouth. It's like, this looks dangerous.
This looks dangerous.
Hey,
That's Hina.
Oh,
hey,
Hina, you're so
everyone,
thicky dumb.
I just got a Nutribar and I came in. What's up? Oh fuck.
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
Geoblood Probate
You're
does
not
have a
gonna
really
care,
good Skeletor laugh. It's my 10,000 bit alert, so if anyone drops 10,000 bits on me again, you can hear it. But until then, it's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure.
Hina, when has your first instinct as to who's been the killer ever been right in this scenario?
When have
She's
you
so
ever
nice,
been
but
right?
She's so dumb.
When have you ever been right?
That's fair. Good shot.
Can you imagine Aoi getting jury duty?
No.
Oh man, she would flip flop every time
she wouldn't be allowed.
Lawyer comes.
She just wouldn't be allowed.
You know who would flip flop even more than her though? Fucking Hero.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd flip flop more.
Okay, Hero always flips over to the side of the person who scares him the most at any given point.
Yeah.
That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
He can also see the future, I think, 1/3 of the time, so...
If that.
Yeah.
I can see why you would think that, but,
Nope, mine's made up! Super bad!
Why you always framing me, bitch?
Seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I hate that this is what I've become.
I hate that this is what I've become.
I hate that this is what has become. Man, that sure was a short.
That was a relatively short investigation.
It's because it's not a bunch of bodies all spread out all over the place. It's just two rooms.
There is no
The
robot.
last one was fucking insane.
One.
Nothing
Bong,
wrong.
bong, bing.
Two. Nothing wrong with three.
Nobody in this game's qualified to be a juror.
Oops! You
That'd be
caught me
Chico.
sleeping! Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake!
Good to hear you again, Tabakuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial! You know where to meet, right? I mean,
believe so.
the dingy elevator that takes you to hell? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school!
Welcome aboard the elevator. Choo choo. Next stop, die.
See you soon!
I diagnose you with dead.
The dragon hungers.
Okay, so how about let's have some guesses.
Well, let's hang on.
Alright.
Aggie, thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks. Okay, yeah, let's have some guesses.
Who do you think the
Okay.
killer?
I think it was that purple ball.
Okay, and your real guesses. I, for one, say Hero.
I say
Yeah,
the
Hero was being
ball.
sus as fuck. I'm a probate on this.
Yeah, but he's just stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
but that's
with
why there's so many
Mal.
fucking clues left all over the place.
I reckon, and hear me out, I reckon it was Hina.
It was Hina?
If it's not Hero, it's Hina.
I reckon it was Hina, not through intent, but through
You honor me.
her being a dumbass.
And putting the wrong chemicals away in the wrong places.
Yeah, and she is trying to cut, and you know, I think
feel
she's
like-
just kind of. Sorry, go on.
I feel like it was manslaughter on Hina's part.
Mayhaps, real quick. Kel2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, continue.
No,
Welcome.
Actually, important point. It never says the poison's what kills her. The perceived death came from the impacts to her skull. The impacts to the poison would have debilitated her to the point where she couldn't fight back.
Yeah, then I'd say Hero.
Okay, it says, there is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, but it never says what the death wound is. It
Nope.
just says that there was a strong blow to the head, and that they vomited blood, but it does not say what killed her. And
Honestly, at that point is something that needs to be addressed. But the main problem that has to be solved right now is how did it happen in a locked room?
Exactly, and that's what we're gonna go find out. But yeah, but Monokuma likes to hide the important information, and since we don't have what exactly killed her, that is what's important.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial.
Half solved or bath solved?
No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. This probably sounds really weird as a continuing sentence from my internal monologue.
I get it.
Well, God.
There's suddenly a lot more space in this room.
Yeah. Now that we don't have Taka standing directly in front of the gate anymore.
Really
Oh,
opens
boy.
up the room.
Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up when it...
The ultimate martial artist!
Yeah, the reason I skipped is because it's the same thing you say every time.
Oh, gotcha.
A locked room murder mystery! A wink!
What the?
Why did you say wink?
I've just recently discovered the power emoticons!
Oh, Christ.
This game's from 2009, right?
Yeah,
about
2010.
I think it's 2009, but you can Google it and double check.
At least it was too early for Fortnite dancing.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive! For
2010.
example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body!
XD!
I've already heard that one.
Oh, it's November 2010, so
Whoa,
almost
so
2011.
random.
Thank you, Kel.
This is just plain creepy.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Like if you found a dead body.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Sad.
T_T.
The dragon
Like,
hungers.
he's right! That does make it sound sad.
How can you tell he's doing emoticons? We're speaking aloud.
He's probably saying cap.
Thank
he's
you
probably
for.
saying.
Thank you for the 66
Go
crunchy snacks. And I love how it's implied he's saying the emojis out loud. He's saying them
Yeah.
like XD, carrot underscore carrot.
I imagine Jeff said capital T_T.
Yeah.
I was just making the noise for it. Now then, please get in the elevator, small O_big O.
Well, I bet he wants to give some people a big O.
Wow.
I'll see you all down there at the Kirby dance.
2010 sure was a year, huh?
What the hell was that?
I don't know, he's probably high.
I don't get it.
He got in the yellow powder too.
Hey, yeah, give me some of that shit. Oh!
You guys!
Fuck you!
How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Fuck you, I murdered nothing!
The only thing he murdered is his common sense.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
You're acting
He's
pretty
not.
cash there, hero.
So you don't deny that you murdered?
Sorry, I'm actually gonna go back to my normal voice.
But nerd!
Jesus Christ, could he be any stupider?
You better get one! I mean,
Jesus
I
Christ,
didn't murder
Tabby!
anyone!
Goddamn Tabby.
Hold on, what happened?
What'd she change the name of the group to?
Oh my god.
Goddamn.
Jesus.
Anyway.
I read the line.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Rabbit.
Whatever.
You're whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough.
You're the truth.
We are gonna play
You're right, I
Danganronpa
am
2.
the truth. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing through all the Danganronpas. Do not worry.
Dangly Rimbles.
The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know.
Naruto's
And
among
yet-
Goku.
Someone killed her. That person's here? That person is one of us.
One of us.
I can't believe it's like looks at these
Is
look at the
one
6 of these
of us.
characters right here. Are these the ones you thought would make it this far?
I honestly thought Hero
No.
was going to die much sooner.
I thought Hina was gonna die.
Y'all also thought
Jesus.
Byakuya was gonna die.
Oh,
And Shoko.
Hi Barbalus, we're not gonna play the newer one that's the shooter, the Despair Girls, because apparently there's some really touchy things in there, and I don't want to stream that on
Yeah.
Twitch.
I just stick to the visual novels.
Yeah.
Good old Vins.
Okay.
I thought Taka and
You're
Celeste
gonna-
were gonna make it. Boy, was I wrong about that one.
Honestly, I kind of have Celeste pegged for a late game death.
Yeah, she was always gonna murder some.
I made my way toward the elevator.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick while we do
But
that.
with each step I
Intermission
took,
time, because I
I
gotta get
felt
some
like I
water.
was moving further and further away from my goal. I'm gonna get a donut! I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rough from the inside out.
The Hero Pond, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. H.
No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. Glenned into a steel person in total sense.
Eric. Eric.
This small man.
Eric, read that like a real person.
And it felt it begin its sinister descent.
Thank you.
Why the fuck is he playing the Kirby's Dream Land theme? Monokuma dancing on the little thing up top.
Alright, should I cover for Tabby then?
Well, we're gonna take a little intermission.
We're gonna take an intermission now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Alright, so we're gonna take an intermission, so everyone who needs to use the bathroom do that.
Maybe I'll hit my second wind.
Hopefully.
Again, I'm sorry for being all weird.
Oh, you're
today.
tired, I understand.
Yeah.
Also, everyone can still hear
Alright,
us,
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
chat
too.
with everyone. Yeah, you guys
no,
go
I rarely
Disney
see you
do.
like this. This is fucking funny.
Oh, Luke, are you going to bed?
No, I'm going toilet.
Oh, toilet, okay.
Hi, Maddie. They've gotten like 15 minutes in the gameplay, it's definitely time for an intermission. Listen, it took us 2 hours to get this far.
Yep.
Because we were being big dumb.
Everyone's being big stupid today.
Yep.
You went to your first D&D thing on Thursday? Nice, how'd it go? A forged cleric dwarf, and it was fun. I'm glad. At least you know we're not padding with filler episodes. We don't need filler episodes. We have so many episodes just because we take so fucking long to get through shit.
Yep.
No games went on for like practically a year, didn't it?
For fucking ages.
I'm just really excited for when you guys get to Danganronpa 2, because Danganronpa 2 has my favorite characters in the whole series. Can't wait till Ace Attorney released on the PC. I have all of them on my 3DS, but I haven't played them. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Who's that commissioned by? It's really nice. No games when people explain is hilarious. I love the no games. That was a lot of fun.
I love Ace Attorney. Those were fun to play.
Siggy,
I like
how are you
playing
feeling?
I'm tired.
I know, I can hear it.
Yeah. I played all the Ace Attorney games when I was like a little younger, like they're on the Wii. But I also accidentally like play them out of order, where I played the third one first, then went to the first, then second. So I was kind of spoiled on things, but at the same time, figuring out how it all went to that was equally as fun. So at one point I do stream that, the whole series, well at least the first 3 games with Phoenix Wright as the main character, because I haven't played the other one with the fella in red and with the bracelet. I forgot his name. And I haven't played the newer Ace Attorneys because I've had it, but I never played through it.
Hey there, my dudes. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
If Ace
you know,
Attorney...
it's not.
Huh?
Sorry.
What were you gonna say?
I was just about to say, it's nights like these when we have been on fire with the funnies, where I wish that we did some kind of podcast or something.
I keep telling people I want to do a podcast. I will scream it from the heavens.
The problem is, if we did a podcast, we'd probably run out of content.
You'd say that. However, it wouldn't be hard to just pick a topic and just shoot the shit about that topic for about an hour.
What would you want to have a podcast about?
Anything and everything.
Yeah.
Anything and everything.
I mean, it worked for the best friends for God knows how long.
Yeah,
they just talked about fucking bullshit for 3 hours.
I mean, hell, I mean, that's how I run my stream. I run my stream like a podcast, and it's worked really well for me.
I mean, if I was gonna have a podcast, I'd want to do like a shitty anime podcast. I love shitty anime.
Shitty anime would be really good. We could make fun thumbnails for YouTube. That's a joke. We ain't using YouTube. I would rather be safer from Beyond Pod. I'm sure we could make more money from Beyond Pod than fucking YouTube at this point.
I just really like watching shitty anime and then talking about it for 100 years.
I'm back.
Hello.
Honestly, Twitch stream's just a podcast, but that's also a video game. That's how I feel about it. Define shitty anime. Anime that's bad. I know that's really subjective.
Boruto.
Boruto probably. Sword Art Online is also shitty anime. It's hard. Sword Art Online's a hard one because there's a lot of people who really like it.
Side content too.
Yeah, I would. I mean, if I was gonna define shitty anime for a podcast, I'd probably do anime that I personally disliked for like technical reasons, not necessarily content reasons. Because there are plenty of anime that are perfectly good, but I just don't like their content. But that wouldn't make the anime shitty. That would just mean that that's my opinion.
I understand, but I'm going to raise you that fucking incest anime with the orange-haired girl.
What?
Citrus?
No, my sister can't be this cute.
Oh.
They're all incest anime.
You know, the yeah.
I've never heard of that anime. I try not to watch incest anime.
The author of that, his sister stopped talking to him after that.
The same guy that he also went on to write that Aramanga Sensei.
Oh god. Coins are not animation problems, probably more like from a writing aspect, because I was a creative writing major in college. I'm just 1 year off of finishing my major.
New Berserk. Oh god, the animation.
But yeah, whenever it comes to the writing that's in shows, I get like really passionate about it.
Didn't my little sister can't possibly be this cute also not have the quote-unquote get out of jail free card of their siblings?
I hate that. Yeah. I hate that. Stop it. Stop having your siblings fuck.
Oh god. So yeah, they were just straight siblings, not even.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all heard about the Umbrella Academy?
Never seen anything about it.
It's on Netflix. It's based on a comic. The comic was originally written by Gerard Way, I guess, and he's one of the directors for the show on Netflix. And it's about superheroes, but it's sort of an interesting take on them, and I like the superhero aspect a lot. But one of the main plot points, and even Gerard Way is like, yeah, actually that's kind of fucked up now, because he wrote the story originally like years and years ago. Yeah, one of the main romances is two siblings, and they're like technically not related at all. They just grew up in the same house. They're both foster kids in the same house, but they have completely different families. But it's still real fucked up.
At least Gerard Way acknowledges it. It's like,
yeah,
I don't know why I did that.
He's like, that's not cool.
Hey now, at least it's not as bad as the fucking Flash TV series.
What happened in the Flash TV series?
they made Flash and the primary love interest adoptive brother and sister. And they had known each other and had been brother and sister since the characters were like 10.
Oh, why is this a thing in a lot of things?
Why do people want their siblings to fuck? Stop this.
I don't think there was ever any actual official adoption there, but it is kind of problematic that they were raised together.
Well,
they were raised in the same house together since childhood.
Yeah.
Mostly because the Flash's mother
What's
was
even
killed
worse is the
and
dad
father was in prison
accepts
for it.
this, which just makes it even weirder.
Yeah, in Umbrella Academy, they've been together since they were babies, cause like the rich guy adopted everyone when they were babies, and they grew up as siblings and like had a semi-romance as kids, and then they like kiss in the show. It's
Hey
real
Tabby,
fucked up.
we're talking about fucked up incest shit and shows.
You know, I'm gonna say this. I was gonna kind of do that between two of my OCs, but I realized because I was gonna have them go, well, that was gross. Let's not do that because they thought they liked each other like that, but they're like, no. It was just really stupid bullshit because everyone around them made fun of them for always holding hands.
Wait, what happened?
I was
Sorry.
just talking about a plot point I dropped in one of my comics. Nothing important.
I like your comic, Sig. You're doing good.
Siggy is
Good.
wonderful. Is everyone back?
Yeah, Tabby and Rabbit missed us talking about the gross stuff.
Yeah, I
That's
don't.
fine.
If everyone's back, though, we can continue on.
Oh, what a shame. That's the gross thing.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely!
Eric.
God damn it. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to end completely?
Hey, Tabby, once you're done reading your lines and we move on to the next line, will you please message me and remind me how we get the bad ending in this game again? Because I can't remember.
I will
How
cut
did
off for
we
you.
fucked up?
Yeah, once you're done with your Monokuma lines.
Sorry,
Now
we're too good
then.
at this video game. We can't.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
My Diva Man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, just based on the Egyptian shit in the background and the couple menorahs, I'm trying to think of how this relates to the Bible and Jewish people.
It's not Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I know, but because you brought up the fucking moons from the last trial, now I'm thinking. Like, which character is Jewish now and never mentioned before?
Oh no.
Okay, Eric?
And so, the curtain opened for the fourth time.
Eric's
I did not
eating.
realize this was a line. Yep, I am eating. Miss Hall, stay awake.
Oh, that boy, he eating.
A deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal,
Deadly
deadly
betrayal,
will, a deadly defense, a deadly faith.
Deadly faith. Deadly class trial.
I was giving you a chance to fucking eat.
This time it's goldfish.
Snack that smiles back.
Goldfish.
Children.
Children.
Alright, so... Did we get anything new? Oh, we got vocabulary. Increases the bullet time... Increases bullet capacity. And that's all we got for right now. Yeah, okay, we know how the class trial works.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure out who done it.
Who does it?
Whoa, deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura. It's one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Probate.
He's muted right now.
Oh.
Idiot.
Idiots.
Oh.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I never killed someone.
Jesus
God.
Christ, Luke.
I want to hear your stupid excuses and you're fucking wiggling out of this.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer.
I don't want to hear your toilet paper excuses.
I don't want to hear facts.
But
she must have some reason for believing that.
You can do it, Makoto. I believe in you.
Okay, I found
You get back in the garage!
I found the way to get the bat in, but it's not till next chapter.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we save before we do it. It
Yeah.
was one of you, so we have Ali's account. It's one of you killed Sakura. And what reason do you have for saying so? Shut up. What reason do you have for saying so? Because you all had a motive. You hated her. That is not it, right?
No.
Wrong thing. I meant to right click. Is that it? Doesn't make any sense. The only reason you
That's it.
No!
For once, Aoi does have a secondary reason for believing why one of you three are the killers.
None of you suspect them. It's because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. There's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Yummy.
Makoto, can I have some of them goldfish?
Yeah, come on. Reach over.
Can I also
Cool,
have
is it
some
cool,
of the
Bear? Is it cool?
goldfish?
I can just reach over here.
Is it really proper for you to be eating in the courtroom?
Yes. Then does that mean one of them did it?
Look at that. Look at that. He's reaching to his mouth to put goldfish in.
Yeah.
What a fool.
I'm already feeling so much more awake now.
Good.
You're
That's all you had to do was eat.
All I had to do was stuff
Pocket
my
trash.
Yep. It's when Hero says, I never saw her.
The fact that
Whoops.
Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there is no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty. I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her. I didn't either. I never saw her.
That's a lie.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
This is
Diva
a
Man's
red
new here. Say
herring.
hello.
Hello.
Hi, Diva
They
Man.
are-
Hey, Diva Man.
Hey.
Hero. We were talking before. You touched a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that gotta do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura!
I like it when the funny girls shout.
Thank you!
It's,
Ever since we got in the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
yeah, that was really uncool.
Yeah, dude, that's not the point right now. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Like, shouldn't we be putting her on trial for stealing? Okay, I guess
It's
we're
not-
ignoring that.
It's not stealing. It's fair
Yeah,
game.
it is.
No, it's not
It's
fair game.
reappropriating.
No, it's fair game.
Listen, streamers that
It
are
wasn't
outside
theft,
the
it was
realm.
looting.
Luke, you agree, right? I don't know, Hero, you're on your own on this
Diva
one.
Man, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Me
You gave it to me.
beating Mal and Luke over the heads. You stay down, Hifumi. You stay the fuck down. No, shut the fuck up.
Sakura, it's the only explanation. I thought I told Hifumi to get back in the garage.
Get out, Jublex, get out!
Which one? Drive
Both.
Fumi.
Both, go away.
Just Fumi.
They're haunting me.
Like,
Be gone, demons.
Well, technically, would you excuse me 1 second?
Of course.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her. My undulating portrait shows this.
When in the fucking hell did she give that to you?
What the fuck you? The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office. Right?
Yeah, so I must have got it. Sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right. Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Because that's the only time that Hina did it.
When Sakura got that candy. I'm just
Not sure about that here.
Very.
He didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Well, it's not the same candy that she gave Sakura, because unless she gave Sakura more than one piece, because Sakura had her wrapper in the rec room.
Where else would he have gotten one?
Exactly, but I mean, he could have stolen it from Hina's room.
That raises another question.
It's
that was the last time you saw her. There's no reason you should have had that candy.
So for me. Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Because he's sus as hell.
I am having a really bad trip. But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Here, sniff some of this yellow powder. You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious, Silva.
I can't believe you just no you'd in the court.
Hey.
What the fuck is that?
I don't like that.
Oh god.
Wait,
More
what
hostility.
What the fuck we got?
What?
In the Discord.
My true form revealed.
Oh, what the shit? I hate this. What is this? Oh, Jesus Christ,
I
that's
have no
awful.
fucking clue. I just found that one looking up Ifumi.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
awful. Okay, read your fucking line.
It's not just normal
It
hostility.
streams on intermission.
No, it's
At
not.
least for me it is.
Refresh
Nope,
the
the
page.
stream's live.
Why was it on intermission for me? The fuck?
Just refresh it. It's
Okay.
not just normal
Fine now.
hostility. You're the culprit. And I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
You killed Ifumi. Oh, wait. You killed. I'm talking about her shining message.
Are we really bringing Stephen King into this?
I have the shining. No, the shinin. Do you want to get us both sued?
You've got the shitting. You mean shining. Shh, you want to get sued?
What would a shenanigan be?
A shenanigan?
Shining. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
I would like to point out that
You know about this.
I would like to
How
point
would he
out
know about that?
I would like to point out that see how it says the reflection of Toko in the magazine, and it was also found closed and upside down. That means that if she had written her dying message, she would have then closed the magazine and put it away.
Yep.
Yeah. And to which I think, shouldn't Makoto say, how do you know about that, hero?
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Hey, Nani the fuck, dude.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with, say,
Sayaka.
with that one.
The only one he's fooling is Hina.
Rabbit.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See, I am absolved of all crimes. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was the line.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
But your name is in the book!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, good question.
Huh? Well, when we found that lovely woman's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
That was misleading.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was
on the shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation. Remember? You came back from the chem lab and I told you about it.
Yeah.
Does he actually remember?
If that's true, then what Hero just said doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not at all.
It doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Hero, do you know the concept of time?
No!
Eric.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case... And clearly contradicts what Hero told us.
I like that it's just become a meme of Makoto eats during the investigation.
Oh, the characters... okay, hang on. The characters' voices are really low because we're voice acting them. So we can't have them talking at the same volume as us. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When her body...
Right there. That was the one. Oh, wait.
I can tell you when I found the dying message.
You gotta absorb... You gotta absorb a magazine shelf.
How do I absorb again?
Right click?
No, it's not right click.
Space?
It's not
holding.
Space. Is it holding? Okay. When we go back around, I ran out of focus, so I couldn't slow down.
Yeah. It's... yeah, magazine shelf. You have to absorb it. What the...
I'm gonna go refill my water real quick.
No.
Did he seriously think the only thing he had to do to frame someone was to write their name at the scene of the crime?
I'm convinced this is not him.
And then you shoot when Ogre's body was discovered.
This is way too easy.
Yeah, you know.
How could he possibly be this stupid?
Yeah, exactly. This is insane.
Ding dong, you're wrong.
Eric went to do a thing. I'll voice him.
Unless Mal wants to do it.
Let Mal do it.
Yeah, Mal, do it.
God. When Sakura's body... And you immediately just...
I didn't. It's on auto. Oh shit. Sorry, it's on auto. I don't know how to turn that off.
Fucking lord. I guess no one gets to say those lines.
Yeah, when you hit space.
There we go. Sorry, something.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you can get that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip over it. It was on auto.
You're fine.
21 still in high school?
I just sat down.
Jesus Christ.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage.
Well, hang on.
The Vienna
This is a
what?
line and a half. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage. Lovely lady left us, and we know who the killer is. That bitch Deltrice, Toko.
Vienna sausage?
Don't even know where to begin with that one.
Oh, come on, you believed it last time. Fuck off.
I think it's like a mistranslation of Japanese. You know how like some words have different meanings and stuff. I think it was just he misspoke in Japanese, and it translates weird to English.
Yes.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Oh, she did
Actually,
do it.
can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree that
That wonderful, strong woman.
wrote that message. 100% without a doubt she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Cut it down.
So I was looking at the chat.
No. Absolutely do doubt it. No way Sakura wrote that message. Because she didn't have any blood on her at all.
Here it goes, yep.
You remember what the control is for the,
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I guess he really is just that fucking stupid.
Like, I actually can't believe he actually managed to murder someone.
I can, but how easy the investigation does make sense. I'm surprised he wasn't the tutorial killer with how fucking dumb he is.
Yeah, this is...
You gonna...
Alright, I was wrong. My apologies, guys. Hero's a dirty killer.
Hero, this is pathetic.
She did not write it, bitch.
You know, usually the person who ends up doing this particular part of the court proceeding, they're the ones who did it.
No, remember Taka?
He's the exception.
Could be another
Every
exception.
other time, though, it's always...
Could be another exception.
Was it? Who was it last time?
Celeste.
Wasn't it?
Celeste was the one we had to do that to.
Okay. I mean, you know we had to do it to her.
And honestly, the only reason why Taka did it was because it made sense from a narrative standpoint for him to be the one to do it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Yeah, because Mondo just accepted Kazino. And he was
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a fingal. But both of her hands were completely free of blood!
Say what?
Hey, how did Celeste die again?
She was burned at the stake like a witch.
Actually, it was the impact of the bus that killed her.
Oh wait, how did she kill? I forgot. I meant to say that.
Oh, it was a whole thing with she got Hifumi to kill Taka, and then she hit Hifumi over the head and killed him.
Then
okay.
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah.
Monaco was just like, yeah, I handed you kid this one.
Yeah.
He handed it to you himself.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that? My dude.
Because I killed her.
You're admitting to killing her.
Y'all feeling pretty... Who said hero? Y'all feeling pretty smug right now?
I'm rocking full smug cat right now, actually. Me and Probate just sitting on Fuck Yeah Mountain right now.
No, there's something else to this. The poison must be what killed her, and that was given by someone else.
That's why I'm saying Hina. Because this felt way too short.
Yeah.
That's
Please,
it, case over.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got
That lovely lady's
note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
Hey, I didn't ask for the interjections, you fucking walking phallus. And when I got there...
I guess that means I have big dick energy.
Look, I'm about to fucking get executed. Would you let me have this?
Siggy.
No.
Siggy.
Hey, it's me, Mondo, from the afterlife.
Do you want me to read your line?
No.
Alright.
Me, Tatum.
Okay.
Alright, one sec. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Some good sugar glucose energy.
Sure, thanks. And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out and then...
Thwack.
So I saw my only chance. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Fuck, ow, dude. Don't do that.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see him move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine and on the table, and I ran away.
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
Well, that's what happened.
That wasn't very plus ultra of you.
He never explained how the door was locked. He didn't do it.
Go ahead. Roast me, boil me. Do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
I'm gonna fucking die, Hina.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Yeah, I know.
Which means not moving. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did that. We know who did the thing.
Yeah.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. The fucking locked door.
Perfect.
Codename Chess, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Please enjoy the continued use of your witch hat and also my tier 1 emotes, and thank you for being a part of my coven. What is up, my dude? Until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed. Eric.
So, what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message doesn't make sense.
Why the magazine was hidden. If one depended on Toko, why'd he hide the magazine?
That's true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Oh, wait, is it? It's frozen a little bit for me, so if it's my line... Oh, there we go. Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere where you might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table. I mean, look at me. I'm pretty dumb.
Probate.
So, can we get back to the murdering me now?
Probate, thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, he's made it laugh at everyone.
Really?
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
Now you're being awfully pushy, Toko.
That noise was probate laughing maniacally. It's my new. It's that. I don't see any reason he would lie now after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
This no makes sense.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room before both before and after the incident.
This make Hina and Hero brain hurt.
The plot just happens, you hear the laughter. God, I love it. The Team Lord of the Sixth Heaven has awoken. I don't think there's any question about that.
What happened?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it. Who would not like a name being written on the magazine?
I wonder.
The librarian at Toko.
Toko.
She was the one hiding in the locker. Probably.
The locker was closed
That'd
in
be-
that flashback.
Had to be Toko, right? Oh, the locker was closed in the flashback, wasn't it?
Sorry.
Alright.
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name is written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go into the rec room?
Guys,
Why would I have?
I just admitted to my crimes.
Wait, what more important? That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
Oh, that's sus!
Hero just admitted it.
Why are you sussing?
That's right. I killed her. Oh, woe is me.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Oh, harsh.
I don't
Kyoko?
doubt Hero attacked Sakura with a bottle. That's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
Hina, do you honestly think that a bottle could have been the thing that killed her?
What he
Her
means...
weakness is bottle, she told me.
That's her Achilles heel. What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should be clear he's not Sakura's killer.
What do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay. But I'm going to do it through the medium of interpretive dance.
Why couldn't you?
A monologue is fine, Hero.
Hero isn't the real killer. But I have to prove that. With a minigame!
Make your argument!
I can't wait for it to turn out that Toko's not the killer either.
Your bullet is Kyoko's examination summary, and you have to hit when they say yeah just once.
I grab Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit lovely lady from behind before she do anything. You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, he says yeah just once, and that's what you hear.
Ding dong, you're
Oh,
Ding dong!
bad. Now you fucked up. If Sakura died from Hero's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
The king chest bottle was still in the crime scene, is the queen that was taken. That and the knight was on the floor. That's right, she had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I don't need your fucking opinion.
I wouldn't call it a hobby.
But
an obligation, more like.
Yeah.
It's called a job, Yakia. I know that's a strange concept to you.
His job is rich boy.
I mean, he kind of is the one that's going to be managing all of like the family
I know.
stuff.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
So anyway, my line. But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Makoto doesn't have a job.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Oh, hold on. How could you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles.
It's not just because of her head wounds, it's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back, after the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yeah, you take one down, pass it around.
And then bottles of beer on the wall, I'm sorry about that. And we found pieces of the ball on the ground along with chess pieces it had inside. Eric.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right? Sorry, I
now-
closed my eyes because they were stinking for just a second.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
I wonder where it could be.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because I have eyes. That's easy.
I have eyeballs.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear. Chess pieces.
What if Monokuma hates horses?
Oh my god. Okay. It's Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? Fuck you.
Yeah, but we know what it is. It's chess piece.
Give me any...
Ronnie.
No, fuck you.
The dragon hungers.
Titans are a thing for the 3 bits. Give me a sec.
E.
E.
Magic key. Hang on.
That's it. What am I hanging on for?
Oh, no, don't you hang on. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
The chess piece. Said you spell there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
What?
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Honestly, that's an improvement for him.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... Knight, if I remember.
So, what's the matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, the knight, the bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4, and the knight was on the floor. Okay.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
Why does... Excuse you.
I'm sorry.
What is chess? Oh.
Yeah.
What does chess have to do anything? Take your fucking brain bits out of your goddamn terabyte boobs.
Yeah,
Put it
joke
back in
is
your head.
way more Lee.
Adult are talking, hero!
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, Shogi.
She likes Shogi.
So let's say a bottle did go missing.
You stole it.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
But you stole it.
could have disappeared any time before the murder. I'm ignoring him because nothing that comes out of his mouth is worth listening to.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to the case.
Y'all hear about that Japanese cartoon character?
How is it clear?
Shogi Bear?
Shogi Bear!
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in, then maybe you'll understand.
It was broken.
Oh my god.
I like how me and Bev are just continuing on.
We're trying.
Broken.
We're the professionals here.
I'm here
What
too.
makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Are you not a bit drunk?
Huh?
Eric.
Fuck, sorry. I was like reading it in my head and forgot that I had to say it out loud. That's right, we find evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Oh yeah, you're such a professional.
Mal.
I mean, listen.
What is the evidence?
Oh.
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is that there was 2 glasses worth of bottle.
Monica?
2 bottles worth of glass.
2 bottles worth of glass.
At the very least, more than 1 bottle's worth.
Eric.
Kyoko, and I figured it out before. Sorry, I thought the thing had frozen.
The bottle experiment.
The sexy bottle experiment.
Bottle.
Mutant.
This bottle experiment. Earlier, Tokyo and I did a little experiment.
Tokyo.
We compared the weight
Little Tokyo.
of the broken bottle pieces at the scene.
I
to
bet
one
she
of the
gets really
unbroken
tired
ones.
of people calling it Tokyo.
That's Toko and Kyoko's ship name.
Jesus.
It's
I bet
Tokyo.
Kyoko does not approve of this.
I bet Toko approves of this.
Kyoko will remember this.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles along with the figure inside.
Also, I do want to say when Mal was talking earlier about like the decorations on the wall and he was like getting in detail about it, Mal is actually correct. The decorations on the wall do mean things to the trial.
They do, yeah. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
because of what it would reveal about the case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by
some bowling aficionados.
What?
Some bowling aficionados.
Bowling aficionados.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was at age.
I love going through this game and like picking the wrong answers every time. So you like take damage and then you say the wrong thing and everyone's like, "Are you fucking stupid?" So you just like constantly sound like a goddamn dumbass until you manage to stumble into the right answer.
The bottle that was removed from the scene. Oh, I already read that. Never mind.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered the second blow, since he delivered the first blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
What?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
way! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there was no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Oh yeah, this is me. No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it.
And like you were sure that you did?
I felt very guilty.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
You're wrong a lot.
He's only wrong 2/3 of the time.
Plus, I remembered something that proves it.
33% is still failing.
Probe it.
Probe it.
This is the Bergerac.
Okay, fine, let's hear it.
Okay, fine, let's hear it.
Okay, fine, let's hear
It was right after I got that glorious goddesses note.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early, to stay it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Togo in the rec room!
You couldn't have brought this up literally at the start of the fucking
You did.
You fucking idiot.
Pretty soon. Oh, I just get so happy thinking about her! Showed up and she went in the rec room.
Jesus Christ.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. And that's why I headed in. But when I got inside, oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute! Was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just noticed. Oh, you want to do it, Tabby?
I mean, you know what? Mal can do it.
Wait, is Probate here?
No, you read.
Oh, Probate did leave.
Yeah.
And you just now decided to share that with us.
After the shock of thinking I killed someone, I forgot all about it. You actually managed to convince him he killed someone, guys.
Good lord.
You were so convincing in your argument, you convinced him of his guilt.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
You have not been paying attention if you're now just realizing that, bub.
Oh, Probate's comp died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you read this? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, Toko, if that is your real name, where the fuck did you disappear
Do I look
to,
like
you
Celeste to you?
fuck?
I
No,
just
she's
love
dead,
the bottom
dude.
right of my screen. All I see is just Bev say F.
Well, at least it scrolled past that Hifumi picture.
You so know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Locker.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous! Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin! Ree!
You sound like you're in the pear wiggler.
No, it's not ridiculous at all.
You're not vibrating. You can't do that.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more?
Hey, we're like more than halfway through the game, but you want to hear more about new elements we're adding?
We only have 1/4 of the cast left.
Yeah.
Do you want to find out about new mechanics?
So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way as during the non-sub debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is of the kind, there's a fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you!
This is halfway through.
Yep, it is. Good luck
so
and
many dead
have
people already.
fun. I know.
Hi, Probate.
Yo, what up, dog?
Hey, so, you have any idea how
Good
fucking
luck.
terrified I am that I might be having a repeat of my desktop problems?
I am also terrified for you.
I felt the temperature change in my fucking feet!
Well then, good
That's
luck.
no good.
Have fun.
What I miss?
We
We're in the moment of truth with Toko.
Going against Toko now.
yeah. Also, we got a thing that's like, hey, we're introducing a new mechanic to
I
these
know
bullet
nothing.
battles.
I hate you.
Also, by the way, congratulations. It said we're halfway through the game.
I curse you. Yeah, this is halfway, so get ready for the wild ride that's the second half.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Dear God, get ready for that second half.
Hiding in the rec room? The locker handprint?
Face.
Oh.
Whoa!
So Toko was the one who ended up locking the door.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Oh.
They must have been hiding in there to put their hand on the wall without thinking.
They touch it.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't!
Okay, then let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
You're gonna make
Stop
like,
wasting
one of
my
your
time.
family members run
Just
into your room.
tell us the
There's
truth.
a problem.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Becky, you could have literally told her to do
Then
it.
you killed Sakuras.
No,
Hydrate.
I swear! There's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
God,
Straight up again.
Becky, you gotta use this power for good.
Now everyone who thought it was Hero, how do you feel? How do you feel?
How do you
Dumb.
feel?
Dumb.
Yeah, I
I should have known. Wait, what do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. Give us the deets! Give us the juicy bits! What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
I just want to say that Byakuya trying to be all demanding like this just reminds me of that GIF that was going around on Tumblr back in like 2013 of that twink trying to be a daddy. Yeah, that's what this makes me think of.
What, like, where he's like smacking the belt on the bed?
Yeah, so for people
no.
who weren't around for this, there was a GIF set that was going around that some people were drooling over, and everyone else was like, "What the fuck you talking about?" That was this like twink ass guy in a suit that it was too big for him. Yeah, it was too big for him, and he had a belt, and he was trying to do like that. You know, you couldn't see his face. He was trying to be all demanding. It was like 50 Shades of Grey type shit. But everyone was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, go back to 7th grade." Yeah.
And then my favorite thing was someone did that, but it was like, spiders on my bed.
Oh, hey, Soul Flame changed their name. Now they're Rainbow Snack.
Rainbow Snack.
That's a good ass name.
How you doing?
Can I show you the GIF? I do not have the GIF.
I will try to find it.
Yeah, Eric will try and find it. But it's pretty ridiculous. Anyway, that's what Byakuya makes me think of. Sorry for derailing.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went to the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
I found it immediately.
Applied directly to the forehead. So
Can you
I
send it to me?
figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
There it is! You can put it in
Spiders
chat.
on my bed. I put it in chat already.
Jesus.
God.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Awkward!
Mel! Why?
Mal, that's really good.
Wait,
Oh, that's so scary.
So after I left, I jumped out of the locker.
Hungers.
Okay, but like, just put Hifumi's face over the GIF.
Could you put it over his crotch?
And put the magazine back on the shelf.
Eric.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Tabby.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles. All of you.
Oh yeah, if you murdered us, it'd be all so good. You're a dick.
I would know better than to leave a trail of clues a mile
Forget all
wide.
that. Why'd you attack Sakura?
You would leave clues, but not the ones that would implicate you.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me, like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her. You mean...
Oh boy.
Hold on, but I'll be right. Hold on, just give me one more.
Tabby needs a sec to collect herself.
Oh.
This one.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Did I do that?
No, no, I don't like the squishy noise. Don't do that.
I can't believe Steve Urkel took off a man's head with a shotgun blast and said, "Did I do that?"
It's time for Jack to let her rip.
Yeah.
You would make a good Raiden, but like a small Raiden.
Guess who's back?
Back
again.
Back again.
Again.
It was your
Who's
fault
back?
after all. You fucking crazy ghost.
My fault. Master's fault. When our faults combined, they soar to even greater heights.
Lewd. Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully, when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit, I wondered? So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Fair enough.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Yeah, she only kills fuckboys.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle you were the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh boy.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
Come
Don't
on.
drag me into it.
Come on, Master, let's Thelma and Louise it. But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must still have been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Oops. Hey, come on, that's...
Are you telling me the serial killer's only murder in this game was manslaughter?
I guess.
That, you know... But anyway, I'm not the one who killed that lovely woman, who is very good and very great, and this bit has probably gone on for too long, so please, Yashahiro, please never refer to her by Ogre again. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Rabbit.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? Thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
Hina's tired.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Come on, everyone, ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No.
No, not quite yet.
It wasn't Toko either.
I want to kill someone!
I want to do it now.
I want to kill someone.
It's my murder, and I want it now.
Not yet. Why not yet?
877 cash now.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
The door was locked!
It was.
And also the protein on the ground with the bottle on top of the glass.
Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Wow.
She
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Makoto's right in the room.
Your wish is my command, darling.
I wish for you to die.
Oh, you're coming with me, big boy. Don't worry about that.
It's not over yet, is it?
No.
I'm Spartacus. The one who killed Sakura is...
Time.
Make your argument.
Status of Sakura's body is the bullet.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking right up in front of the magazine shelf. And you're taken by surprise, that's when you saw Lovely Lady covered in blood. She smashed your head in with the Monokuma bottle. What am I hitting? You got it, I smashed her good.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, and where did the attack take place? Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf, which is not where we found her body!
It's not. We found her sitting down peacefully.
Ding dong, you're wrong.
I think I know what happened.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Well, don't say it, Luke, because we don't want to spoil everyone.
I know.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
I did not expect this trial to become a case of I'm Spartacus.
So you finally
I'm the killer. No, I'm the killer. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
For a bit.
No, I'm Squidward.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Hey, thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks. It's a little late, but here
Yeah,
you go.
thanks,
Eric,
man.
what the fuck did he put in the chat? Can you please link it in the Discord?
Thank you!
Oh my god, he has fucking food.
Nom, nom, nom. It's my
He
goldfish.
has goldfish. Makoto's eating from a bag of goldfish.
I love it!
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I love it so much!
Can we just appreciate everyone in this fucking chat who came tonight and has come every night for this?
I
Yeah.
really
That's
appreciate
awesome.
all of our regulars who keep coming and watching us fuck around while we solve murders. I love you guys.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
We love you. We love all of you.
Phrasing, please? No, I will not change my phrasing.
None whatsoever.
It always makes my day when people come to me.
The evidence. Oh no. The evidence.
That's the blood that's on the floor.
Yeah, the blood. That's
The magazine shelf bloodstain.
Yeah, sorry, I was ahead of myself.
Gee, I wonder what the one after this one's gonna be.
It's not that. Trust me, I went like so many steps ahead for some reason.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the she-elf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
The bloodstain on the carpet.
The proof's in the placenta.
So if we do Nonary and then Danganronpa, wonder if we should do Phoenix Wright.
Well, they're coming to PC, so...
Yeah.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors!
I really hope we do Phoenix Wright because I really want to shout OBJECTION!
Also, Jill never saw that Sakura was sitting in the chair.
I mean, I can plan that out. I can easily get a hold of the Phoenix Wright games.
Hi, Blackfoot Ferret.
Take that!
That'd be fun.
There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Then what's the deal?
Siggy?
Hi, Siggy.
We lost to Siggy.
Hi, Siggy.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end? Hina, you did it, didn't you?
Damn it, Hina.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
I did it. I'm the asshole.
Secret bitch.
Did you read your line?
Monokuma back there just like,
Rabbit, read your line.
I did.
I forgot to record Friends.
You're very quiet. I have to turn you up because I definitely didn't hear you say it. Okay, I heard you that time. Let me turn you up, though.
Okay.
Which is something you never have to say about Rabbit.
The dragon hungers.
Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 1,337 bits. Oh, this is epic. I will make a elite bit thing eventually. I just don't know what I want to do for it yet.
this is epic!
I might just do air horn noises.
Well, you know what we have for this one.
Yeah, I only have the one special bit alert right now. Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Probate.
God fucking damn it, Probate.
Thank you, Probate, for the 10,000 bits. Probate just
Jesus Lord.
Probate, you've dropped
Christ.
267,600 bits
Yeah,
in me.
He's dropped over $2,500 on you.
I guess someone's eating tonight.
Hooray, you get food this month.
Thank you for
You
paying my
get to
bills,
eat!
Probate.
I'm just so glad. Listen. It's a bit of ego stroking on my part because I love having my fucking laugh being tied to one of your bit notifications.
I'm so happy you agreed to let me have your laugh as my bit notification. Probate's put down $3 for
Honestly,
the
that
bits
was
just to fuck with
genius,
people.
and
Yeah.
It was genius, and I kind of have to steal it from Bev. Probably not the laugh, but man, I want something from you, Probate.
Yeah, big Sam energy.
We can all have a piece of Probate on our streams.
Because we all love Probate.
I love Probate so much. He's such a good guy. Until we take
He's
care of
very
that,
good.
we can't say this case has been properly settled.
If I
Probate's
could.
very good.
Oh, that part's easy.
Uh-huh.
I should see killed Sakura. Toko just hid in the locker again.
Uh-huh.
Huh. So she just hid in there, till everyone showed up and opened the door.
Vogue, I'm already...
Great. Hina, you solved it.
Vogue, I'm already having Tabby be my 83-bit alert. I can't ask her to do a gazillion recordings for me.
I mean, what would you want as elite?
Well, Vogue said your laugh. I don't know if you have a laugh that would be fitting of Leet. Yeah, I don't know. You have a lot of laughs.
There's like...
I was considering asking for your Monokuma laugh for 1037.
Hell yeah.
If I could
it was 10. No, it was. What was it? 7.
Neon.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the numbers was. Wasn't it 11037? That's what it was.
Yeah, 11037.
If I could animate
says,
at
you
all.
fools! He's using you as Horcruxes! You only cement his power in this world!
Could I get you a voice line of you saying, you made it
Sorry,
weird,
Rabbit,
Mal,
don't worry about
so I can have a 69-bit emote?
You made it weird, Mal.
Yeah.
Made it weird.
And just have that as my 69-bit.
Codename Chaz says you could say there's a bit of probate in everyone. Yeah. Donkey
he's the one that shoves it in there.
Donkey King, thank you for the 50 crunchy
Right up our
snacks. You
screaming,
got a
crying
promotion at work
assholes.
today. Congratulations on your promotion at work today.
You made it weird, Mal.
Thank you for gifting a
So-
tier 1
Yep.
sub to Blackfoot Ferret. Blackfoot Ferret, please enjoy your new witch hat and also access to my tier 1 emotes.
So if I could like animate at all, I think what I would want for probate would be just like city thumbing, like boom, boom, and then just like probate the size of Godzilla, just to stand. Just burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr.
You can get Boo Radley to do that. I know he does animations.
I don't know him all that well. I'd have to get his information. That's if he's up for it.
Anyway.
Did you read this, Luke? I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Ah!
And while everything was
Oh, that's
all
tight,
confused and hectic, she just snuck out the locker and into the group.
No, you two dumbasses. I don't think that's possible.
Oh, well,
Fucking idiots.
Fuck you!
Thank you for the
Makoto.
5 crunchy
Fuck
snacks,
you.
Titan Slayer, and he fires
How many
atomic
cases
fib
have you
breath.
solved?
How many arms have
The
not
reason
been ripped
Toga's
off
in the
by me?
locker was because... Wait.
I was in the locker. It was me.
For myself. We were there.
Yeah.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got to look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So, obviously, Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Oh, man.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How'd you not know? You killed her.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
I like it when she's smiling with a tongue out.
I know, it's so cute.
It's oddly
If it wasn't
adorable.
for the fact that she murders cute boys, meaning anyone she would probably date.
It means I'm safe.
You're lying.
You're all cute, and I will fucking fight you to the death.
You're a fucking liar.
I actually don't know
What
what
is
you look
cute
like
about
now.
my massive
Exactly.
form? You're lying.
Don't make me fucking fight you IRL.
Alright, progress.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
More. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Luke.
But if genocide, yeah, no, I'm on it. But if genocide Jill didn't do it, that means.
Lovely lady.
Pretty woman.
Thank you, everyone. Didn't die from the shot to the head.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah. If it's not a blow to the head, they're just like, whoa, no. You really been missing something so important? I mean, I know what it is. Me, Makoto. Not a possible explanation. Maybe it's.
Monokuma file number 4 is the bullet.
Was it, what was it that killed Lady? Was it one from Genocide Jill's attack? Then what was it?
It's, I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
no other
head.
possible cause. What killed Sakura?
The dragon hungers.
Right there.
Professor Bucky, thank you for the 10 crunchy snacks. Just got home from work and got some pizza. Who dead? Sakura's dead.
Counter!
Sakura's dead.
We're trying to figure out how and why. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. She committed blood.
She committed blood.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth. Trace of her cherry chapstick.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
You are really reaching so hard. Do you want to die?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth. I looked.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies. It's kind of hot.
I guess that's probably why she hangs out with me.
I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Still kind of hot.
But
I'm a mystery.
if they're hot, oh, wait. But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body, most likely.
Like the sight of
Sakura
you?
was poison.
Dun dun dun!
Dun 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 dun.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Who's voicing Hero? It's Luke.
Man, she's getting off on that.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
Give me the vipers.
You're making my knees melt.
Giving me the vapors.
Good lord, woman.
My knees have liquefied and are sliding down my calves.
Jesus.
She was poisoned. It isn't possible.
She could die to a blow to the head from, like, these two schmucks.
Is it
but
really
poison?
so hard to believe?
No.
But let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
Didn't I say shut the fuck up?
But you were the only
key to
one
unlocking
talking.
this mystery was hiding in the chem lab, up on the 4th floor.
But you were the only one talking.
Wow, you really want to die. Except you're ugly as fuck, boy, so I ain't killing you.
Huh? Not the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah. Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Oh, I love C9. I mean, is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
My asshole.
What happened?
I mean, the specific properties do kind of matter, because that means she would have had to have drunk an entire bottle without realizing that it tasted like poison.
You know, like in the protein powder mix.
Yeah, but wouldn't you have
Where'd
noticed
you
that they would have tasted different?
Apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not. They don't seem to care. I'm the only one that cares.
Or Sakura just downs the whole fucking thing in one gulp.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplement. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Not all poisons have flavors. The bottle of poison, poison Bakuya.
Poisson.
I'm sure I know where he got it.
Poisson is French for fish.
Le poisson, hee 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 ho ho.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You
Y'all
know,
are
from The
fucking
Little
losing
Mermaid.
it.
This is fucking The Little Mermaid.
Just fucking read the lines.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't
I
it?
mean, it's not as bad as it was earlier, I guess.
Huh. But you said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it?
Strange,
Why would
isn't
there be
it?
a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
And that good yellow powder.
Yeah. So, why? Was it for Jesus?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Jesus.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
And then he shoots lasers out of his eyes.
Finally!
I
Did he
couldn't
just kill
believe
himself?
my eyes.
I swear to...
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch.
Penguin says all you people are on yeehaw juice, I swear.
Yeehaw juice.
I gotta take my heart.
I haven't opened up my room for ages.
Wacky woohoo pizza hobo.
But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
The supplements
Drinking
and
his
poisons.
yeehaw juice.
The supplements and poisons were in the same room because it was the chem lab. They explained it last time, yeah.
Fuck you, that's why.
They're in the same room because Monokuma wants the kids to kill each other.
Ugh. Tastes awful.
That's poison.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
I shouldn't have licked it.
You can't just swallow powder, it'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison. We need to make him spit it out.
Punch him in the stomach.
He's not used to spitting.
Punch him in the
Wait,
face.
this certainly makes me want to spit it out.
All he does is
There's high
swallow.
quality about this stuff.
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's a benign toxin. It needs a reagent or something to go ahead and become toxic.
Maybe.
No! He drank the protein zyme X. I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
There you
Can
go.
I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Well, at least we confirmed that Byakuya swallows. Thank you, Vermilion. Byakuya swallows
night,
protein,
everybody.
confirmed. God.
I get it.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one
Roman
fingy.
swallow.
She touched her fingy to her tongue.
This is...
That-
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Go.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Protein powder's brown.
Which makes one wonder.
It's not always brown.
No, it's not.
I've seen white protein powder.
Yeah, it
It's
can be
green.
any color.
And, well, pink.
Why do people rainbow color protein powders?
To
It's
make it
the
interesting.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Well, it's also the ingredients.
It
Poison
is,
in
I
that
know, I'm just
should have
joking.
been in that bottle. Where did it go?
The dragon
Doesn't matter what
hungers.
color it is, it always tastes
I
like
can't
shit.
believe he just did the cinnamon challenge, but with protein.
Thank you for the
God.
5 crunchy snacks. Okay, so who has the biggest boner right now? The crazy one who wants to commit the crimes, the crazy one who wants to solve the crimes, or the bear one who wants to see the crimes?
Everybody in here.
It's probably a tie between
Everyone
Jill
in
and
the,
Monica.
Everyone. Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay, so
It's you, Papusa Monkey.
Eric, read your line.
How
You
dare you
have
mock
the
my
boner.
boner.
Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in.
Could it be?
Her body.
Penguin's
protein
Gambit, yeah.
case.
This is a game. Some logic doesn't apply.
It's protein drink, I think.
Protein drink. Yep, that's what it is.
Protein.
Protein.
I'm so glad we all went the same way.
I sell protein and protein accessories.
It's like a fucking yoga instructor from Retsuko.
Protein.
Protein.
If that was a cat, that just would have been script.
I did not say that, Titan Slayer, but I'm going to say that I said it now.
Anyway, Eric.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right? Put the protein in the poison bottle and shake it all up.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
By whom?
By the killer.
Whomstev!
So the
Whomstev
protein
liver.
was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself. A protein drink.
A Monokuma battle.
Bottle. Saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Called protein.
What?! That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Y'all thought this was gonna be easy.
You know, I do remember,
Amazing woman.
thank you, saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Giant woman.
So maybe she took it to try and help the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
You know, you don't have to be so happy about it.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it? What happened?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Carl, that kills
The
people.
evidence that shows who switched them.
The footprints.
Footprints
in
indeed.
the sand.
It's the one time Byakuya was angry about you having big feet.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
It's a penis joke, get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him out.
Yeah, we got it.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't
How
it? The
big are
evidence of-
his feet? Jesus!
The evidence of my big old dingle-dong.
Well, these aren't our footprints.
Yeah, but how big are his feet that those are too small?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Ugh.
What's more, the footprints were in the front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
We already saw someone with the yellow dust on their shoes.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now, then we'll see who the pity those shoes belong to the victim.
It was me!
Rabbit.
It was
It was me. Up, I did it. The footprints, they're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway.
Alright, who thought it was Hina?
Me.
Hina was my second choice, honestly.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then
Ogres.
the killer was
The dragon hungers.
Yep.
Thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks, Aggie. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
I did it. I killed Sakura. It was me, Austin.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
You'd think she'd sweep that shit up.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Me.
Makoto and Hina.
Makoto and Leon. Yeah, the dead guy.
Sakura was wearing sneakers, wasn't she?
Yeah. Actually, I think she was wearing,
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so, yeah, that explains why you...
It looked like she was wearing dress shoes.
No,
Honestly.
she definitely wasn't.
That explains why you manhandled my feet earlier.
These footprints must be... Makoto! Are they yours? Yours?
No! No!
Stop that.
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Self. If the
size for
footprints
myself.
didn't belong to Makoto,
Size.
that left only one other possibility.
Or did it?
just Hina.
Love
Just
Hina.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yeah, you're right.
I can't believe it.
No, there's only one question that hasn't been answered.
How did the room get locked?
Hina was the one that brought us to the locked room. She couldn't have been in
Yes.
the room.
Hey, my guess was Sakura did it.
What about it can't you believe?
The answer might surprise you.
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Damn. I'm a cold-hearted bitch.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I get to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Makoto's having a rough time going through puberty.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them! Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
Oh. I don't.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Oh, this one's getting spicy in the meta.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
But I've used my words.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it's because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still one unsolved mystery, and I am not convinced.
Oh, Venom's a kinder game compared to your parents.
Oh, fuck.
You talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
With a key?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
False Sengetsu, don't misunderstand. Byakuya is like a billionaire in his own right. He's made all his own money. He doesn't use family's money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He played.
In fact, he actively stopped making money because it bored him.
Yeah.
Yep. Money means literally nothing to him.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
Imagine how different he'd be if he had loving parents.
No, not right.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
You.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Like me?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
The dragon hungers.
Thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks. What a twist times infinity. Thank you for the 50 crunchy snacks. At this point, I think Makoto did it.
Entire trial, isn't it? It's like, what a twist!
What a twist!
M. Night Shyamalan.
Hungers.
That's why Egypt is in the background.
Anyway.
That was...
X-word, thank you for the 50 crunchy snacks.
I said that. I said at this point, I think Makoto did it.
Rabbit.
No, I thought you were thinking Mr. Insecure.
I think them both, because I got the bit notifications at the same time.
I was just
okay.
nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina, could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too. You crafty bitch.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
It's funny that Hero is
Go ahead,
completely
Hina.
shut up.
Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well...
Hero's dissociated.
Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And that's when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf.
Yeah, when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see.
This is
okay,
wrong.
Then go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the wrong bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it.
All of that is wrong.
What a fucking horrible liar you are.
Yeah, you're right.
The story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Yarp.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
You're a little strange.
Can
Yes,
you
that's
repeat
right.
that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Listen.
It's the same thing, no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Those glasses just for
you
Chopia.
dig the act. How long until you dig the wax out of your ears, motherfucker? How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
Okay.
Dad.
So whoever thought it was Hina, how do you feel now?
God damn it.
Your bullet is footprints in the powder.
When I first went to Section C, that's when I grabbed the poison.
No. It's when she says I moved from Section C to Section A.
Okay, you still throw the powder on the ground for the shelf. Yeah, when I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it. Okay, and then I moved from Section C to Section A.
Hey,
there would have been
cross counter.
Break.
Okay, Rock Dog. See you in a bit.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah. What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. Footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Oh, just smoke a blunt to stay out of this, hero.
You're being awfully hostile.
No. That can't be. Remember what Hina just said?
I can't deal with all this negative energy.
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
I thought you were the killer!
I'm disappointed.
Well...
If you're not the killer, and
You-
you're not the killer...
You lied to us, plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. You never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Did Sakura commit suicide? What the... What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
You are withholding evidence? New evidence? Impossible! There can't be!
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden
Byakuya's
inside the...
just losing his fucking mind.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. Agimo, anguish, Byakuya, feel anguish! I'm amazed you of all people would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Makoto,
But you're only a hobby.
hold on. But the thing that False Sengetsu said in chat, Rabbit, can you read that as Hina?
Just say already. What does he think you found?
No.
No,
Rabbit. In the
thing that
chat.
False Sengetsu said in the chat.
I'm... Makoto, I'm trying to prove I committed murder, but I'm freaking dumb and my clues don't add up.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
He almost swallowed that.
Yum.
He was about ready to down that whole bottle.
Too bad.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed to thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that.
Good job, dipshit.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it to your boyfriend?
Huh? Me?
He's looking a little nervous there. You might want to help him out.
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
You know,
the shard of light.
You're confused.
The shard of light blue glass. That's important.
You know, like the one that was underneath the protein cup.
Like the stuff from the window.
In the pond.
Sorry. Hang on, I was having a drink. I was hydrating.
Hail hydrate.
The Whack Womb.
I'm gonna be right back. Don't advance the story without me.
Did
the same.
Click the rec room window so that we don't waste that time.
Did
and then from here.
You guys just wait a sec, Eric.
Did Byakuya almost swallow a shard of glass?
Yeah, he sure almost did.
Good job, dumbass.
Well, he didn't know it was in there.
Eat the glass.
Shoot the glass.
Eat it, bitch.
Chew on it.
I bet Alan Rickman is his
Chew
favorite
on
actor.
it. This is how it feels to chew 5 gum.
God.
Hey,
Crunching glass.
Update on my end. It is 4:10 in the morning, and I have 5.
Go to bed.
Why didn't you already go to bed?
Because
He's invested.
I want to see the end.
It's gonna be a while before he finishes, so if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Really? How much longer has it got?
It's got a bit more.
The dragon hungers.
Because we gotta read all the lines and shit, and then do the vote, and then get through the execution.
Yeah, I'll just read my lines fast. Part of the window for the rec room door, right?
Well, no, we gotta wait for Probate to come back.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. If Luke needs to go to bed, he can go to bed, and we'll just
Yeah, we can just tell you what happens, or you can watch the VOD. Yeah.
I feel like we're close, honestly.
Well, I mean, we gotta get through all this stuff. It'll probably be at least another 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
At least.
What's another 20 minutes? The worst that's gonna happen is I'll just pass out, so...
It's not good for you to sleep at your computer.
It's okay, I'm on the sofa, I'm laid down.
Alright, as long as you're on the sofa.
Tucks Luke in.
You're on a laptop, right?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, there you go, Eric.
I am indeed.
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
No, read your lines normally.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
That's like, don't do that.
The window?
To the wall.
Damn it.
Till the protein powder drips up. Actually, let's.
Till the protein drips from the wall. What?
Till the protein drips from the wall.
The window we broke.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that, so I think that must be it.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Well, what's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us... Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when it broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us?
Hey.
The bottle of poison was left on a shelf in the chem lab. That's what you said, right, Hina? Oh, her eyes are going all lazy again.
Hina.ex has failed.
Please reboot.
And yet somehow a piece of glass in the rec room window made it into the bottle.
The bottle.
Then everything Hina told us was a lie? You think someone would just do that? Tell lies on the internet?
Tell lies in the courtroom?
Like what you were doing the first part of the trial? In reality, that bottle of poison was definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I'm sticky dumb.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Potion seller.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Hello.
Huh?
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 What happened?
It has to do with the protein can. After
Oh, right.
Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no. Not that I remember.
Bang bang, I love my evidence gun.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, then that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
There's a lot of
The
things
reason
you
she
don't
can
know,
say that is
actually.
because there's evidence. It was on top of the glass.
The glass.
Make your argument.
So, empty protein drink, of course, is the bullet. And you shoot. It had to be in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. The locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there. So you're saying someone planted it in there after we got the door open? No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Right there.
Also, I just got an achievement called The Color Television. Fuck you!
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got japed!
I hate this.
Juked. I can't believe you got blocked. There you go.
Blocked and reported.
Oh god. Oh my god, Venom says, you in my house now, Bianca bitch.
It's like when playing basketball and someone just smacks the ball right into your face.
Remember how there's broken glass scattered around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can, dum-dum. There were also found pieces underneath the can.
Why are you the Great Gazoo now?
What?
I'm glad you caught that.
You overlooked that, Byakuya, really?
And this proves it.
Why did you call him the Great Kazoo?
It's a character from the Flintstones because he was calling
I know.
Byakuya Dum-Dum.
Yes.
I know that, but
Because I did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
that's so
It shows
You're very
that the
tired.
can
Go to
must
bed.
have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
I want to see the end.
Go the fuck to sleep.
So it had to be after we got into the room, Mr. Flintstone. I love your shocked face.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko. Earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab. Alright.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
She wanted to be rid of this foul...
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. Nuh-uh. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle knowing exactly what it was.
Who thought it was Sakura? Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it,
Man,
knowing what it was?
Her murder-suicide pact went sideways fast.
Such a ridiculous fiction is.
Thank you for 15 crunchy snacks. I don't know what that is.
Trust in my self-righteous suicide is the lyrics.
System of a Down.
Table. Table, 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 table. Table, 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 table.
Exactly what happened.
You wanted to.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, he said please.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to...
the wonderful woman.
Thank you.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who
No
had
one
the
cares
poison
what
from
you
the chem
think.
lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura herself. Because she was the one that had the goopy on her foot. I think it was Sakura herself.
Claps for everyone, you did it!
Yay.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Someone, when we first started the investigation, was like, man, I wonder what would happen if they had to investigate a suicide.
I think that may have actually been me.
No, it was someone in chat.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Because the dust is on top of her
Lying!
shield.
Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Well, I guess it's time to do the whole thing against her now.
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it.
See, this is what I mean.
My evidence, Hina.
This is what I mean by it's not always the culprit that you have to do this with.
Well, yeah, there was that time with Taka.
Yeah, I know, but people were claiming that that didn't count.
And now we've done it twice in this one.
3 times.
3 times.
Mm-hmm.
This is the 3rd
Oh,
time.
this is the 3rd time? Oh.
Yeah, this is the 3rd time.
Don't remember me.
No, I forgot about Toko.
I do not blame thee.
Toko's was the one I
Don't
didn't remember.
wait for me, I'm already...
Tell my wife I said hello.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
What a beautiful soul. You're very kind. Did something crawl in your mouth and die? I didn't die.
The truth is, I never left you.
Fucking love Barney.
Break. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. The powder was yellow, wasn't it? Powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Legaspu.
Wait. Okay, thanks. So, what was the powder doing on Idris Elba's foot?
Idris Elba.
And it was only on her instep, right? I mean, it was our whole fucking shoe, but we're just going with that, I guess.
Sakura must have been
There you go.
Listen. Sakura must have been standing right where the powder was spilled.
Well, I wouldn't do it if you had your cubes.
I'm gonna poop on you. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Was that a promise or a threat?
No.
When Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. She dropped it like it was hot.
Venom is dancing.
Dances furiously against Byakuya. This is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instead.
Just Makoto.
Is there any
breaking it down
problem with my thinking?
You got it wrong, bitch. You got it wrong.
Is it the torture dance? The Shosho twist? Yeah.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all the section contained. And she did say she was going to end it all.
True.
No, it was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Why do you want all of us to die?
The one that killed Sakura?
The one that killed Sakura. I gotta
Now
make
we
a
get to
connection.
pick it now. Who do we think it is, everyone?
Killed Sakura.
Junko.
It's
It
Sakura.
was Sakura.
It's
I
Sakura.
love it. This is why you've always been able to select these portraits as well.
Indeed.
It was Hifumi.
Hifumi the whole
Sakura
time.
was
It
Sakura
was me.
herself.
It was me, Austin.
God.
What?
Rabbit, please put whatever that GIF was into our chat.
Gotcha.
Incredible. Probate, say your line.
The killer was Sakura?
He can't fathom somebody committing suicide, I guess.
I guess.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it! I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
Oh, fuck you.
I can't believe it either, or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
I'm actually not sure why the background is a menorah and then also
I'll tell you.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded
Sakura
herself
was
in a room,
Jewish?
and
No.
she drank it.
I'll tell you the reason.
All so she could end her own life. That explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because, of course...
Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
She created the locked room.
That bastard.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
The victim.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
I mean, since we know who did it and everything, do you want me to explain what the background means?
Sure.
Okay, Sakura was a sacrifice to stop the tyranny of a higher... of somebody who's in control.
Oh, okay.
Just like the Jewish were sacrifices to the Egyptian.
Gotcha.
Oh.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. That's like really vague.
It's biblical. It's biblical in a way.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled in the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them.
Basically,
I have to go get the others.
Basically, Sakura was a slave to Monokuma and the Mastermind, so she sacrificed herself to free her people. i.e. her classmates.
I get it.
My people go!
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footsteps make perfect sense.
When you were all done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room...
The dragon hungers.
I got everyone. One.
Thank you for the 420 crunchy snacks, Tig. Sakura died for your sins. Sakura's Jesus now.
I guess.
Ah! Lovely lady, lady.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed? I see. See.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Oh god, quite sir.
Sakura-official lamb.
God.
We're almost
Honestly,
there, guys. We can do this.
I should have noticed. I should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
You should have been.
You should have been. The Hina I know would never have left her side in a situation like that. But you were too busy trying to kill all of us.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. You also tampered with the crime scene.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, you remember that?
Remember that and how you said it was to make it more fun?
How does that feel, Byakuya? How does that make you feel?
Rabbit.
Oh, she crying.
No. I'm more confused why she would sacrifice herself for
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no, you're right. We have to end this properly.
It's time to vote.
No, it's not. It's time for the closing statement.
Byakuya would be in that one spot right there.
It's time to climax.
Okay, and so...
She go in the locker. This is very easy.
She gives him the candy. He freaks out. He hits her. Hang on.
It's the, No, it's the smashed...
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
He looks there. He writes Toko. He runs. Toko's in the locker, and...
She comes out of the locker. She's coming out of her cage, and she's not
She was just hiding in the locker the whole fucking time.
Wait, what if the two locker things are reversed?
No,
What if
that's
that's her. That one's here. We just put it was her hiding, and the other one's her coming out.
No, it's not reversed. It's fine.
This is
Okay.
fine?
It's correct. Yeah, I'm looking at the image right now.
I'm looking at it!
Upside down. She turns around. Sakura's looking at her. Sakura catches her. She turns into Genocide Jill.
And
The other
there's the queen one
broken-
bashing.
Yeah, the queen.
She fucking cleans up. Sakura gets up. She's like, Jesus Christ.
She goes fucking...
I like how she's got the crazy anime run. In that fight.
It's the Sakura holding the.
Yeah, Sakura's,
Bottle
man,
of
this
poison.
went fucking sideways.
Is it
It's
this
like
Poison.
Sakura
At the
drinking
beginning.
the bottle. There it is.
She drinks it. They find her. They rush in. This would be Hina picking up the bottle.
Yeah,
That
right
one?
there. Yeah, that one. The poison, picking up the poison bottle.
This?
Yep, and then
Yeah, I think-
and then pulling out the protein can and placing it. Yep, and there you
Yeah.
go.
I think the video is just a little bit behind. So, like, when we were saying that one, you were, like, on a different one.
Yeah.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Look at Byakuya.
Yes, I will tear this up immediately.
Yes, I get to play Joe.
Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
This is one of my favorite songs from
One of
Danganronpa.
them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah.
Way to not make it sexual, Tabby.
And she found
Nice!
it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Eric, fucking stop.
What doing?
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Nah, I wasn't doing the sexual one. You did that one.
I wasn't doing it sexually.
Everyone fucking calm down. Rejoin.
That's just her voice. To arrive was
I'm
Hiro.
sorry. Yeah, I'm literally sorry. That's just my voice.
Apologies. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking chill.
Super Shag.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Everyone needs to stop fucking grunting, or I'm gonna kick your ass, IRL. I swear to God.
Dun, dun.
I know what general countries you live in. I'll find you.
Jesus Christ.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
You saw
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. Fuck off! To that end, he wrote down a name.
Toko.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. Because he saw it happen with Leon. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Dun, dun.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
She didn't get baked.
She put the magazine back upside down. Also,
Oh,
it says
no.
something about muscle cosplay.
Dun, dun.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch over to Genocide GL. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Sakura's just having a bad day.
Yeah, she was.
And Sakura was really just going there to talk to him about it, and they all fucking tried to kill her.
Yeah.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
They were really freaked out, and she didn't want to hit them.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma shards and the queen chess piece.
And to be fair, that second one from Toko is, oh shit, I think Sakura's trying to kill me. Grab something, smash her in the head, and run.
Yeah, to be fair, Hiro was literally like murder.
Yeah.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. He was just super bad at it. Even
she
after
woke
those
up.
2 blows, she was still alive. Because, I mean, 2 blows... with those
Bottles
couple
don't
of
just
bottles.
break when they hit something. You have to hit it really hard to do that.
And the glass with those bottles was fucking thick.
Yeah.
But also, this is Sakura.
Yeah.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
They always think they can truly kill a karate master.
It was the poison that Sakura got herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there she took her final breath.
She went to that.
Dun dun.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Kyoko looks kind of bored.
We had to. She's dead. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Undead.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Nab.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poisson off the ground.
Shh. Dunk.
And
sorry.
Look at fucking Toko back there.
I know, protein can.
And I'll do this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. To kill everybody.
Yep.
And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
This is so fucking anime, dude.
I tried cutting onions and some of the onion juice got in my eye!
Why does Makoto look like that in his picture?
Because he's the one that drew them.
God damn it,
That's
Makoto.
the full truth of the case.
And now you know.
No, it's half
the best.
The real culprit was lesbian greed, honestly.
I guess. Why is everyone so fucking
Sakura
thirsty in this
took her own life.
Listen, when you've got a bunch of teens confined to the same area, living co-ed, yeah.
A bunch of teeth?
Teens.
Teens.
Teeth?
Teeth.
Teens.
Teeth gang.
Teeth
Damn it.
Gang.
Please
And
read
you
your...
couldn't be the killer to
read
hide that
your-
fact, isn't that right?
That's what happened.
What happened?
But, Makoto, how did you...
Are you getting a boner for me?
Friendship? Empathy? How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm better than you, bitch!
He just starts whipping himself.
Well, I mean, me and
You still
Kyoko
haven't
are
realized?
kind of the best.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand, and that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit!
Whooshes right in.
Fucking mic drop.
Just fucking.
Oh yeah, you know, like
grab his glasses.
There's something about me that's not perfect?
See?
Grab his glasses and smash them on the ground.
See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Mom, get the camera!
Feelings? What?
What if there's any aloe?
Hey, 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 hey.
Final result.
Dragon hungers.
Look at all those medals. Thank you
Yay.
for the 100 crunchy snacks, Aggie. Kyoko Best Buy food confirmed. That's me, baby.
Oh shit! Oh!
It's
I just witnessed another murder.
I just want to say it's really funny that I don't have a webcam because I've spent this entire trial anime posing without meaning to.
I mean, I do that too. It's fine.
Honestly,
Also,
when
I
I
can't
when I play Genocide, I'm just like all over the fucking place in my chair.
Thank God.
Monokuma, we just witnessed another murder wheel the body away.
Kyoko just calmly walked up to Byakuya.
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Yeah, we kind of didn't care about you.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Good.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
I feel like that was meant to be sexual.
So, who will be chosen as the marked? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, I mean...
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
This wasn't really a murder, it was a suicide, and that...
She murdered herself.
I'm very sad!
I'm sad y'all all forgot about voting.
Fucking Monokuma in a suit.
Sakura.
One of the faces there was Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't vote for him.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened?
She couldn't
Why did
accept
you?
it.
If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
She doesn't want to live in a world without her
And yet
protein
you-
buddy.
Why did you do that?
Because I'm thicky dumb.
Yeah, we almost died there.
Dumb bitch, you were about to accept the whole murder
Because-
case thing.
Oh, yeah, don't commit suicide, kids.
Don't.
That's exactly what Hina was gonna do, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. It's exactly what I wanted.
Fuck!
Yep.
What?
God damn it,
I
Hina.
mean, the reason Sakura died.
You know you're just playing into their game if you trying to
It's
commit
because
suicide.
all you pushed her into a corner.
You put baby in a corner.
Yeah, Chet, like, for real though, suicide is not a good idea. Like for real from personal experience, don't do it. Not worth it.
Don't.
You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
Hey,
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our, the magic S word, the cinnamon. We have to atone for our cinnamon challenges.
Repent.
Because
Thank you,
everyone,
Shelby Sage.
even me, we all killed her.
that's
We all have to pay for our crimes,
I-
our mind crimes.
I don't want to take away your powerful moment here, Hina, but that's not how that works.
I'm very emotional.
Oh, sorry. But for serious? That's...
You still don't understand? Let me explain. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died?
Despair is yellow. Keep that in mind.
Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
You know what? I am
That's-
gonna head to bed. I am about to pass out.
Yeah.
Go to bed,
Yeah,
Luke.
alright.
Have a nice night.
Good night, Luke.
The important conclusion has been reached.
Yes.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room.
Mal would be proud of Hina's newfound Crusader pride.
It's
Hmm?
Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of a nurse's office. I ran out after her and...
Mal, do you want to be Sakura?
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
Oh, it's me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. I've played Sekiro, you can't fight more than one person.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Okay, but if you die, I'm
Sakura.
killing all of them.
Fair enough.
Rabbit.
He said it.
Sakura.
What about me?
Nothing about you.
Well, I didn't
Said
say
rabbit.
bad guy yet, Sakura.
Oh.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Bam.
You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No.
Somebody else should do it.
That was just a misunderstanding. Hello, it's Bob Rossahiro back. I mellowed out during the trial. I was having a wicked high.
I'm trying to play a sad person, and you're not helping.
You're welcome.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding.
You look like a happy little tree.
Sad little
I'm
tree.
genuinely okay, voice actor.
She's a sad little tree right now. She needs some nutrients.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get a little crazy with it.
And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say.
Sakura had big boulder energy and her mistletoe was feels.
I love you all very much, but
Jesus.
let's bring it together. It's midnight.
Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. I almost read that as Soy-kun.
Her Soy-kun note.
So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I'll find that dog on Route 6. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura! What happened to you? What happened?
Hina, he came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina,
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please open the door! Why? Why? Why did she have to die?
In the arms of an angel.
All I saw was sad dogs in my head. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it.
Even
That's
the
weakness.
strongest people.
That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry.
This is advanced sadness.
And I didn't even realize it.
We still haven't hit One
Nina?
Piece ugly cry yet, not like Taka.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Okay,
Say
all of this
Chuck.
we stuff.
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, you see, you were talking some sense there for a second.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets.
She didn't die hating everybody, though.
But
Like-
even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura's actually thinking when she died?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but thanks, Monokuma.
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right?
I hate to say it, but you're right.
Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and me...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is... Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Amazing.
Hina almost killed everyone because of a fake suicide.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Hell yeah, Monokuma sucks. Welcome to Danganronpa, kids.
How do we know that that one's not falsified and the one that Hina read was
What?
We don't.
just being a shit?
Because
We don't
this
know.
is what would drive them the deepest into despair.
Yeah.
He wants them.
He
to
wants
try
them to
help
suffer,
themselves.
yeah.
What then? You lied to me? You lied to me.
Oh, Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little... taking advantage of poor sweet Hina's stupidity like that.
I'm not filthy. Look at how clean I am. I lick myself every day. I didn't do anything.
How long is your tongue?
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
You just gonna sidestep that question, huh?
Apparently.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other
And it never would
around.
have ended up that way if he had made that fucking note.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene! Cut! Haha!
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Just pulls out one of those flutes, just...
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Ugh, gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is
do it like this.
my final wish.
You know I had to do it to him.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started to have an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. But my betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. And of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my own life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life.
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
Why would anyone do that?
It was only her limitless strength that has made it possible. I mean, in this situation, she convinced herself this was the only real solution to keep everyone from fighting.
No, I mean character as Byakuya
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just doesn't
The
make any
dragon
sense.
hungers.
Thank you for the 10 crunchy snacks, Papusa Monkey. Sakura would have made an amazing lawyer with how good she is at finding loopholes. I know, right?
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You are only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
That was a really long suicide note.
Yes.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
You also, Monokuma wrote in English, and Sakura's note was in kanji.
Yep.
Yep.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway!
Because you withhold the suicide note!
Yeah.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all!
Kinda great.
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one!
Hooray!
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
No.
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. We need to be happy, just like trees. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Everybody just wants to kill Monokuma at this point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya! You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win.
Shut the fuck up!
There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
Can't have a blood sport if no
What's
blood.
going on here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just remove everyone's blood.
Yeah.
Now I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, is this me?
Don't misunderstand.
You sweating?
I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
You're sweating.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Expert says
What?
probate's gonna kill Monokuma. Just probate, not
what
Byakuya.
she means by... When she says that, she means she can get all hot.
She's hoping the mastermind is a man to murder, in her signature style.
She hopes it's another fuckboy.
Everyone.
Well, now can you say Sakura's death has no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
The fun time?
The fun time.
Anyway,
Fun time.
let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Are you just going to beat up a corpse?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? But she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Oh, heavens no!
dragon
Just because the marked is
hungers.
dead doesn't mean I can't just summon whatever old student I want.
Thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks. When enough bits are dropped, probate will materialize in-game and strangle Monokuma. God, I wish.
No, that was only his rage for Hifumi.
Everybody gets one.
Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest!
A special guest?
Oh no.
Let's give it everything we got! It's punishment time!
Is he just gonna light her dojo on fire?
I think they found alter ego.
Yeah!
Yeah, they
she
found
is.
alter ego.
Yep. I can't believe Chihiro dies twice.
Bitch can't stop just one.
Excavator destroyer.
Jesus.
Na 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 na!
Road roller.
Everyone look at chat.
See, I made it better.
Fuck you.
I put some stickers on this laptop.
You didn't think I knew, bitch.
No.
You suck, man. You turned into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken.
Hey, stay hydrated, everybody.
After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that
The
grilled
dragon
goodness.
hungers.
Thank you for the 420 crunchy snacks tag. Was I of assistance? Sad.
Sad.
Fried,
happened.
broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Monokuma should watch that Bon Appetit video where they had 100 ways to cook chicken. Y'all seen that video? They made one for eggs too.
I don't think I have.
I'll have to
Bon
link it to you
Appetit.
guys. It's wild.
Is that the laugh you're wanting? By the way, Bev?
Oh yeah.
You want that one or the?
Well, because it was gonna be for the Leon number, which is more than probate, so it'd have to be a pretty extreme laugh.
Okay. I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it.
Did you want me to read some of these fucking lines, Tabby? You're reading a lot.
I'm actually fine.
Okay.
Trust me, I did have a foam stuck. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger.
You coming at me, bro?
The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend!
I actually said, like, how dare you?
How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill them?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Is that a Castaway joke?
Probably.
Shut the hell up. They weren't just a laptop. They were my friend. And you killed them.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops?
Hungers.
Thank you for the 80 crunchy snacks.
See, at this point, Monokuma's just being a shit and pushing the buttons.
Channel Taka and Mondo go even further beyond.
I can feel their souls climbing up my butt.
Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
So, you finally noticed them.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data.
Thanks for the 15 crunchy snacks, X-Word. Like Monokuma could have a friend. True.
I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start!
What?
You knew. And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift, from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, an honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone.
One.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. They wanted to help at the risk of their own life. And for that, they were killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
Nah. Their death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far. The deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly! You're super mad! Like, just unreasonably upset! Is this how Byakuya feels? Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of the school.
What? A clue?
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one! Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory! Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. Go on, shoot.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
The dragon.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
Thank you for
No,
the
that's the LSD.
Thank you for the 15 crunchy snacks, Titan Slayer. Makoto, keep it up, Chuckles. I'm gonna make sure you fucking bear all of our resentment.
Keep it up,
Get it,
Chuckles.
Bear?
I'm gonna make sure you fucking bear all of our resentment.
Bear.
Thanks, protagonist.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's know.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Sucks for you, loser!
I'm going to beat the devil out of you.
Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die.
You kind of did.
I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
As a ghost.
Well, whatever. Who cares about what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? You look all, like the dead. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free of from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Wink.
Those are parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
I'm glad you guys thought that was funny.
The mastermind did something to our bodies.
My body.
What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Did the mastermind touch my butt?
No.
I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb inside us or something?
You know,
like a certain zero hit. Let's go.
And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes.
Hey, does this sound familiar?
This is so much funnier when you play the Nonary game first before this.
Which Nonary game is that?
It's the first one.
Okay. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff and video games.
The dragon hungers.
So it's not totally unheard of.
Thank you for the 100 crunchy snacks, and on that bombshell.
Yeah, like that one video game that has Ed Bosco in it.
No.
Bosco.
I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. I can only afford to acknowledge thoughts like these three.
Well,
5.
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone. So we out then. So now what do we do?
Go to bed so we can end the game.
Not kill each other.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Not kill each other.
Why would we do that? Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Bob Ross, a hero out.
Rabbit.
Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl.
Shut the fuck up.
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out, you fucking dumb bitch.
Like usual.
Shut up!
Fuck you. Do you want me to beat the
Seriously?
devil out of you?
I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one?
He's trying.
Are you being, like, backhandedly nice?
I haven't
I
reached
think
the
that
point
is
where I
it.
need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Her voice actor said sorry again.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
I don't like this face.
That face in that line.
That's the face of whoops, I almost killed everybody in this room. Haha, now I'm embarrassed.
That expression seems inappropriate for this
Yeah.
point in time. I guess I didn't know what to have her do.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right?
Jill's calling it out.
Yeah.
Did she just capture his flag?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
No.
It's a visual novel joke.
No. No.
What does that mean?
The
It's,
flags are what get you the scenes in certain games.
Yeah, it's basically when you capture somebody's flag in a visual novel, that means that you've hit certain points or like the correct path in order to advance further. Like
Okay.
like the relationship goes further.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the event flag.
So what Jill is implying is that little like a moment there
Jill's getting jealous.
raised a flag between.
It's raising Hina's death flag.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
She's getting a bit genocide jealous.
Well, what are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why'd I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
Try Cody sleazeball, cause you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
Hina's just done.
Yep.
Hey! Stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse give and take! Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends.
Yeah, especially with this motley crew of dumbasses.
Well, that's just how it is for now.
If you think
Also-
this game is a motley crew of dumbasses, just fucking wait till the second game.
Fucking great.
Isn't it so weird to end a class trial with the same amount of people?
I know,
It
right?
kind of is.
We have 6 people left.
Yeah.
So how
God.
many people do you think are gonna end at the end of the game? Do you think it's just gonna be us? Do you think we're gonna have to kill someone?
It's gonna be like 3.
Vermilion Sabekia has not even the first time he's been insulted date. It's not the first time he's been insulted, but it's the first time probably a girl said, I don't want to date you. Or I don't want
Said,
anything
I
to do
don't
with
want to
you.
be on that dick.
Because he's used
Because
to
you're an
everyone
asshole.
wanting him, like
Well,
thinking he's
Titanflayer,
the best.
I was referring to like the 6 people that walk into the trial are the
The
6 people that
dragon
walk out of the trial.
hungers.
Thank you for the 10 crunchy snacks, Swiss Monkey. The white-haired girl needs to hog the last brain cell. The rest of these fuckers need it. Sakura
You mean
died. Took
Kyoko?
the. No, I think I think they meant Sakura. Are you talking about Kyoko?
We lost alter ego.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
technically.
Kyoko has the one brain cell. Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell. Anyway.
And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope Speak Academy.
Yay!
But the story wasn't even close to over.
Are y'all
so
ready?
all this bullshittery, and we're only halfway
Kept
through.
marching on.
It's gonna
Are
give me a
y'all ready
save, and then I'm
for-
gonna end the stream.
Yeah. Are y'all
Well,
ready for
back to
chapter
our
5,
rooms.
though?
And before long,
God,
night
what
snuck
the
up
fuck
on
is
us.
Chapter 5 called?
Chapter 5 is some crazy shit.
It is a wild ride. You thought this was wild.
Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Okay, it's nighttime. Yep.
Naughty children get put in the bed wiggler.
And
Not the bed wiggler.
No, the bear wiggler.
The bear wiggler.
The bear wiggler. No, the bed wiggler is that shit you get at motels on the cheap. You just put a couple quarters in and the bed shakes.
Don't wiggle my bears.
Now I'm just thinking of the magic hands from that Futurama show.
Still
just
wasn't
a pair
over
of tentacles
from-
whipping you around.
But the night still wasn't over.
Everyone hush.
boys.
Everyone shut up.
Okay.
I could hear a voice.
Okay. Up.
Alter ego propagated.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Punch Bill on, wake up.
The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like eyelids.
Haha.
I half expected Monokuma's face to just show up in the shadows.
Yes, it's me.
Is he sleeping in his clothes?
Yep.
I mean, they don't have pajamas or anything.
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here. Wait, what?
Why are you in my bedroom?
He probably just got back to the room and just collapsed on his bed.
Maybe you should have closed your fucking door.
She's here to pass
I was
on the
wide
last
awake.
brain cell.
Oh boy. A nighttime visit.
Read this.
In a flash, I was wide awake.
Read this.
I thought I had read it.
You probably didn't. I missed it. Read this.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see.
Why?
Wait, but my door!
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Fucking dumbass.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Don't the doors lock automatically? Clearly not.
No, you have keys and stuff.
Yeah.
Makoto's just a dumbass.
It's so late. What happened?
I have a favor I need to ask.
Okay.
What's your favor?
At 3 a.m.
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note?
What's your 3 a.m. favor?
I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what you meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered,
Hey, little Makoto, let me whisper in your
Just swoosh right on in there.
Everyone shut up. The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
I'll meet you there.
Wow, he really is the ultimate lucky student.
Wink!
Without another word, she was gone. Hold on, how much taller is she than me?
I don't know. We'd have to look at the stats.
Couple inches.
What the?
Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Because cameras.
Cameras.
The data center. But I thought it was locked.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find the truth out.
Check the report card before we end it, because I'm just curious how fucking tall she is.
Interesting. This
Because it
section is
hasn't
called.
started the next
This section
chapter.
is called Trial Verdict.
Well, because it hasn't started
Yeah, it
the next
hasn't.
chapter
It
yet.
hasn't done anything. So anyway, you wanted to see how tall she is?
Yeah.
In comparison to Makoto.
Curious.
Makoto, I think, is 5'3".
It's
Yeah.
like 5'3". Yeah, 5'3". And Kyoko is
5'6".
5'6", 3 inches taller.
Nice.
All right. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming
Perfect height
and.
to stare at her neck.
God,
She's
thank you for coming and spending this lovely evening with us of murder and intrigue.
Oh, yeah.
Who is streaming right now? Who do I raid?
Starlet. Starlet's
Yeah,
streaming.
Starlit Knight is streaming.
I don't think I have them.
Let's see. There's a couple people I know. There's Starlet. There's Aquana. Mike streaming.
Yeah, I got Taka, Mike, and you.
So there's.
Yeah, Starlit Knight's playing FF14.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so how do I spell this name?
I put it in Discord.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do need some sleep because
Yeah, I do too. What message do we give this person? Oh, thank you for the 500 countries next, Blackfoot Ferret. You're totally hooked on this now. I'm glad.
Punishment time.
Punishment time?
time?
Tell
Punishment
Starlit Knight
time.
it's punishment time.
Punishment time.
time.
Don't kill your friends.
Alright, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will see you all in the next day or two. Keep it real,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Why?
Bye.
Boy.